Demote me, daddy. Hello everyone. We're gonna start up in just a second here, so stick with me. I'm just getting a few last things in place. See you in a moment. Hello. Hey, Squiddy Cats. Hey, chat. Hello. How's it going? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. If your Tuesday is happy. Aegon, hello. Let me see who is here first today. Aegon was here first. We've actually had a couple streams recently where somebody has managed to show up before you, Aegon. One of them was even before the stream started up. That was Azrael dude being a creep. He was like, I know you're here, Ricky. I see you, Azrael dude. How's it going, Aegon? How you doing today? Hello, Altair. Good to see you. Hawoo Kenshi, hello. I said hi to you already, but now I'm doing it in order. Jose! Welcome, welcome, Jose. Yeah, stream is always silent just at first. Because here's what happens, all right? I have a lot of servers that I put out a stream alert in. There's a lot of people who have a self-promo channel in their Discord, where I like to put up my going live notification, but I don't have a bot to do that or anything. So usually what I do is I get the messages ready ahead of time, and then I start up stream, and then I click through each of those servers that have the self-promo, and I post the message manually. I don't even trust Me6 to do it in my own server because, and for those who don't know, that's a bot, because it didn't do it on time in the past, so I just started doing it myself. So there's usually a little gap in there where I'm posting all those alert messages and then I start the music. And how long that gap is sort of depends on how fast Discord is to post the messages, because sometimes if you post in a few servers quickly, it like takes a second to load it. New BGM. Yeah, I've used this one a couple times, but it's got a different tone. But yeah, Final Fantasy VII background music on this one. I like it. I'm looking forward to one day you playing a Final Fantasy VII game. Even if you do play Remake first, there's pros and cons to that, I think. I would suggest the original first, and this actually isn't even due to my bias. I don't think. Because I would suggest the original first in order to make the remake better. That's, and I don't like the remake personally, but I think the remake is way better if you play the original first. Maybe not if the original was from your childhood and you spent years and years and years waiting for a remake, but otherwise, yeah. You want to play Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy III, whichever you consider. Yeah, most of the time it'll be listed as Final Fantasy VI these days. The last of the pixel art ones, or at least the numbered pixel art ones. That one was good. I like 5 also. 5 had the job system. 5 was cool. Alright, let me stream pass. I got stuck on the Jose stuff. Sorry, guys, I like to talk to Jose. You might not know. If you don't know my stream well, you might not know. I got stuck on talking to Jose a lot. Let me keep scrolling, see everybody. Azrael Dude, hello! Good to see you. Nice to see me live. Thank you. How's it been? It's been Tuesday. I'm actually surprised I'm not later to stream today. Tuesday work was a little rough, and I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night because my brain wouldn't let me fall asleep. Maybe 4. And so right after work, I passed out today, and I just woke up like a short time before stream started. So I actually haven't had the chance to get dinner in me today. And most of the restaurants and stuff around the area close, and I don't have any groceries by the time I'm done with stream. So this may be one of those rare opportunities where we have to have a mukbang. I'm not the fondest of eating on stream, but I think it's gonna have to happen today in order for me to take care of myself properly. So hopefully you guys don't mind that. We'll have that in the middle of Elden Ring at some point. How are you doing today, Astral Dude? Thank you for asking. A Woo Woo has found that once again, the emote requests put in the suggestions channel on the Discord were fulfilled. I listen. More of you need to use the suggestions channel. Egon says, hey Wiki, I've lost my power, but generally just got other stuff going on in life, unfortunately. Oh, you mean for like popping in first on the stream? I wasn't I wasn't saying anything negative about it, Aegon. I think I still see you every single stream, and I'm always happy to see you. You don't have to be the very first one. I'm just saying there were challengers out there. I'm always happy to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Stream cord, yes. Alright, let me scroll. Jose wants to play Final Fantasy VII. I also read those ones. Yep. That's the first you played. Didn't know it was Final Fantasy. Ah, gotcha. It's always going to be ironic to me that a game named Final Fantasy ended up having so many. Still coming. I'm mixed feelings over what I've seen from Final Fantasy 16 so far, but I haven't played it and I haven't gotten spoilers, so I don't know. A lot of what recent Final Fantasies tend to do is take a couple of Final Fantasy type elements and put them in a very non-Final Fantasy-like game and just hype it up a lot, but it ends up not having this kind of substance that it promises. So we'll see what people are saying about that by the time it comes to PC, because I do not think I'm playing it on console. Aegon says, oh, Wiki, I played D&D today and we had to stop and continue tomorrow because we ran over, but it was so fun. I know that's not your first time playing D&D. But was it the beginning of a campaign, Aegon? I don't know how those things work. You do start like new campaigns, right? It's not just a total ongoing story from the time that you've created your character sheet. Hydrate will do. I've got a green tea here with me today. Let me have that. I should have commissioned a hydrate animation for my live 2D. I really like this model. I am considering that the next model I get may be one drawn by me again, but like, that's putting a big challenge on myself because I'm trying to improve in art and stuff again. So if I end up making a model to replace this one that I've drawn, I need to be really satisfied with my art progress. And I'm not planning on replacing this model anytime soon. In fact, even if I did replace it, the appearance would be pretty much the same. It would just be like, not same style, because it would be my own style or whatever, but the design would be the same, because I like this design. I think this is going to be my design for quite some time. Maybe it will slowly evolve, but you know, like a lot of the big streamers that go through multiple models, they tend to keep the same design. There's just slight changes, and it's made by different artists, so slight design, or slight aesthetic differences, I suppose. But yeah, if I can get my own art style up to a more professional looking art style, I'll give it a go. And then I'll get my rigging to a more professional type of rigging. So that's a way long time out. But the only reason I bring it up is when that day eventually comes, anytime that I have a thought like, ooh, I should have rigged something like, or I should have gotten something like a hydrate rig so that my character could drink when you redeem hydrate. I can just do it. Imagine the power. Imagine the freedom of that. But it's a faraway goal at this point because I cannot draw anywhere near as lovely as this for now. Haruru says, I'm waiting for all the remakes to be released first. That way there's a hope of getting a Steam sale on all of them at once. But yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake collection. I don't like... What are your... Be honest, guys. How high are your hopes? Like, what do you think the percentage chance is that they finish what they've planned for Final Fantasy VII Remake series? They originally said that it was gonna be 5 games, but I don't think they included something like wasn't Retrograde the one that just was like a short story that had like Yuffie and Nero for some reason from Deep Ground? I don't know. What do you think the chances are that they're actually gonna get through like 5 major games and finish their plot? Azrael Dude says, it's okay, we can make you watch videos while you eat. Oh, perhaps. Make me, I don't know about the wording, but perhaps. Just chilling today, Azrael Dude. Man, he says using the suggestion channel, but both of my suggestions didn't happen. All right, I'm auditing your suggestions live now because you said that. All right. Some suggestions like a games, by the way. Leopold, hello. 2 months already. Wow. Thank you. Welcome back. And I do want to say thank you again. I know I leaned on this already, but thank you again for the bits and for the like 6-month subscription that's happened in our Elden Ring series so far. I've been a little distracted sometimes, like when you were throwing me bits while I was throwing bile at the tree sentinel, but I go back and watch those things too, and I get happy all over again. All right, let me see. What's Manny responsible for here? In the channel. All right, I'm scrolling up a bit. Nya Sound Redeem. And scrolling. That's Proud Manny Noises. Flippy Nose Redeem. Let me open up my where's my to-do list? We're auditing this whole thing here. Hold on. What do I call it? Stream ideas.txt. There it is. How can I show this to you guys? Because I don't want to... Alright, hold up. Shrink? Alright, I can't shrink it enough. Alright, you know what? I don't even need to show my .txt file. I have this big, long txt file called streamideas.txt that the first half of it is to do, and the second half of it is done. And I straight up have Nose Wiggle Toggle and Nya Sound Redeem on the to-do list. They both have a question mark on it, mind you, which means that I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to do it. It's sort of like, consider this, future Ricky. But they have been officially logged on the list that I'm slowly moving through to finish them all. So there you go, Manny. I hope that that long disturbance to the stream that you caused was worth it. Come on, man. Aegon says, yeah, you start new things with many different characters. Today was meant to be a one-session thing, but we took too long doing things. Oh, I didn't even know. I guess that makes sense. I was going to say I didn't even know there was, like, one-session things in D&D. I thought it was something you go back to, like, a number of times because they're usually quite long. But that does make sense. Haru says, you don't want to change design much. Matra would be furious. I don't know. I don't think Matreus is the biggest champion for my current design. However, when I've talked about my current design with Matreus, like, I will put the appropriate asterisk on this. Matreus says there's elements of my design that he's not fond of, just because of his own, like, feelings in terms of aesthetics, but at the same time feels like the design is fairly suited for me, and understands why those things are in place. And that's a very good perspective to have. You can dislike something that you're looking at art-wise, but still understand why other people would like it, and why the artist did it, and why it technically works. I remember reading this thing about an art professor. Their student made something weird. It was supposed to be like this artistic thing that they put together, but most people were just painting on canvases for the class, and this student got really confused what to do. They didn't have any good ideas, so they put like beads and peacock feathers and things on there and stuck them into the paint and did this other artistic stuff around those shapes. And the teacher was like, I hate this, and I think that you should do more of it. They were like, this is artistically very original. I see why you did it, and I see potential in here for something to really stand out. And they were like, and if you elicit a response from somebody like hate, and let me double down and say I hate this, then you are very likely to elicit the opposite response in someone else who also understands where you were coming from with the art. And that student continued to do stuff like that, and the professor continued to hate them and then give them good grades. And the student went on to do some pretty awesome art projects out there. So, you know, there's nothing wrong with recognizing that you don't like something in a piece, and then still seeing the value of it. Cool story. How's it going, Leopold? Man, I'm behind. You earned it. You avenged many a player with the Tree Sentinel. He is a jerk move, putting him right at the beginning. Just relaxing after work, watching Riki stream. I'm hoping I can provide a relaxing atmosphere, even when I go crazy on the bosses. You love all the Easter eggs in my avatar. You were happy to hear it. You were the only one who spoke about it. Yeah, you're the only one who really like came in and and broke it down. I mean, to be fair, you're the only one I've actually gotten into a call to like discuss all the elements, but you are the only one to have come in and really like broken down the look of the whole thing and been like, ooh, does this thing mean this and does that thing mean that, and get a lot of the Easter eggs put into this design for sure. You made me feel something. A+. Exactly. How am I doing today? Well, I slept right after work all the way up to the beginning of stream because work was rough, but I feel like I've been a little bit more well rested now. I haven't had dinner, so we're gonna have to eat sometime in the middle of Elden Ring. But it is what it is. So I think I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. And you know, once you put Monday and Tuesday work behind you, you can start to feel a little bit better. It doesn't hurt as much to think, oh, I've got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday left. You know, Wednesday, hump day, it can be rough, and it was last week, even though Wednesday was the first day that I worked last week. Things piled up. But this week, you know, not so bad. Was it last week? It was, right? Yes, on the 5th. Wednesday was rough. Also, while we're on the topic of the Discord, I want to mention another time. I'm only going to mention this a couple more times. We are 2 days away from the official moment where we will have been streaming for 3 years. And so I'm going to be having a 3 years of streaming celebration probably this month if I can squeeze it in. You know, we got the Rachel one coming up, and I want it to be a longer stream, so potentially it will be on the Saturday following this Rachel stream, because Saturdays are like the only time I can really do longer, so I just kind of move the Sunday stream to Saturday instead and make it longer. We might do that. So if we did that, what would the date be? Let me see. This Saturday is the 15th, so that would make it on the 22nd. We may do that, but the official moment is 2 days from now. And I have opened a channel on the Discord called Creation Showcase. All right, and here's the Discord link again if you're not a part of it yet. Oh, Nightbot had just put it too, but thank you, Nightbot. Excuse me. The Creation Showcase is something that I created specifically for this 3 years of streaming celebration, where I want to go through and I want to look at a bunch of things that you guys, the community, have done. And highlight you guys. So if you have anything that you've achieved personally or professionally, if you're a streamer or an artist or a writer, or you do arts and crafts, or you do cooking, or you've been on a fitness journey, whatever it is. Game developer, I know Sneck has made games. Go on into the Creation Showcase, post about it. I'm gonna hold off looking at it until we have our celebration, and then I'll bring it up and check it out on stream and highlight it and talk about you guys, because I would not have gotten to 3 years of streaming without you guys. I know every streamer says things like that, but it's totally for real, for real. Me coming into stream in the first place was kind of out of character for me, to be honest. Like, I had a YouTube channel in the past. I still do, same channel, but I had 80 something videos on that channel. I was very shy on there. I was very reserved, and I always felt a little camera shy, and on YouTube I didn't need to be live. So testing streaming out was very much an experiment, and one that I didn't expect to last for more than maybe a week or two. And here we are at 3 years. And that's because of you guys. If I had an empty chat or a nasty chat, or, you know, if a lot of things could have gone different and I wouldn't have gotten here, but you guys have been absolutely wonderful and made me feel at home for 3 years. And I still want to continue doing this for a lot longer. L, welcome. Everybody, you might notice something a little bit different about L today versus the last stream. Anybody want to point it out? Elle says, "Daw, I caught you in a sappy moment." Yeah, I was bringing up the Creation Showcase channel that I made on Discord. And this is how I have it written out. Go post things. That's supposed to show off what you guys did, and I haven't been having a lot of posts in there yet. Don't be shy. I want to show off the things that you guys have achieved or created. But if you don't want it shown on stream, I can understand. If that section has to be shorter because nobody wants to show it off, I'll just give more verbal love. I'll harass you. I'll harass you with my mushiness. All right, maybe that's not the best way to put it. Cut that part out. Jose says they cut their hair. Nope. They got the sword. Welcome our new mod, everyone, L the Glitch. I mean, long-term friend of the channel and my friend. L was my friend before I even started streaming. If we're gonna talk about this whole 3-year journey, that means we've been friends for longer than 3 years, L. 3 years and a couple months. That's a long time now. Anywho, I think that's mostly it I wanted to talk about. I did want to mention the Creation Showcase channel again, and you guys will get the same talk again at least 1 or 2 more times as the 3 years of streaming celebration comes closer. I'm thinking it's probably going to be on the 22nd, but something more official will come out as we get closer to that, and it sort of depends on other schedule things and if I can get my plans to come to fruition, etc. But I will give you guys a little insider knowledge here for whoever's currently listening. The day after tomorrow, when it's officially 3 years of streaming, we're gonna finally change the logo on the Discord, on Twitter. We're getting a new PFP and also new banner. New art is coming for 3 years. We've had the same Squiddy Cat picture the entire time, but now that we're VTuber, everybody initially looks at that Squiddy Cat picture and they're like, "Oh, so you're like a creature." Squiddy Cat mascot is never going away, I don't think. I don't foresee Squiddy Cat mascot ever going away. It's always a part of it. Not exactly rebranding, but updating the appearance based on the same brand, you know? We're still coming in like this, but yeah, new art. And it's nice new art. I got a few things in limbo, and by limbo I mean they're still being worked on by commission artists. But I got at least one like big nice piece done, and there's another one, you know, that unfortunately had to be pushed back a little, so probably won't be ready by 3 years, but there will be new art flowing in. Confirmed Wiki is a creature. A lot of people like I'll raid somebody's channel who's less familiar with me, and they'll go like type my name into the Twitch search bar, and they'll see the Squiddy cat and they're like, oh, you're like a cat thing. And I know you guys practically call me a cat thing, but they're not doing it for the same reasons. So I want to have my my VTuber face on the icon. You can't be the youngest if you have no age. I'm gonna be honest, Elle. There's been times where I've shared stuff with you in the DMs before it happened. I was very tempted to show you this art because I'm excited about the art and I wanted to show it off, but I couldn't show it off to everybody because I had to wait until the 13th. But I'm holding myself back. All right, it's only the day after tomorrow. Catboy wiki icon. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, except I'm not a cat boy. And I'm not an uwu cat either. Jose, why is it gotta be twice? Alright, you know what? We've talked long enough. We're hitting roughly the 40-minute period now. Let me do one more thing because I just saw the notification. I'm gonna go behind the scenes. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to do this. Alright? But maybe the couple of you people here who know about these things can be like, ooh, take that one. I got so many sponsorship offers from Stream Elements. I never take them. Alright? I always read about them. But I'm like picky. And I always feel weird about making people need to spend any money on them. I'm gonna read the ones offered to me right now. Alright, I'm sorry, Stream Elements, if I'm not supposed to read these. I don't see anything wrong with this. I haven't taken them yet, so this is an official advertisement. But this is consideration of taking one. That should be a good thing, alright? Raid Shadow Legends. Big surprise. Has offered me a... a sponsorship opportunity. Then we got some smaller ones. Puzzles and Survival. I'm not familiar with that one. Makes me suss it out because they're offering a kind of big campaign, but I haven't heard of it. Puzzles and Survival. Call of Dragons is there. I got a World of Warships. You guys seen the previews, like the ads for that one? Like, you haven't played World of Warships yet? Why the hell not? Yeah, wow, exactly. It's that's what everybody knows the game by. Star Trek Fleet Command we got. We got Mech Arena Robot Showdown, the mobile version. And Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force is slightly tempting to me just because I like Marvel, but the campaign's a little smaller. And then there were a few others here, but it looks like they have no spots left in them now. Like Ebony. And I did have like a Final Fantasy 15 War for Eos one and stuff like that. But those ones get filled up faster. Anyway. I'm slightly, now that I got like an official brand and I've turned them down for years, I am slightly considering, when the time feels right, doing a sponsorship stream and see how it works out here. But I don't want to batter you guys with that sort of thing, if I can help it. So I'll look for a good one and we'll try it out at some point. It could be fun. Let me adjust myself here a little. All right, I feel adjusted. Stretch and hydrate from Azrael, dude, and then I think we're gonna start up Elden Ring, because I will need to pause it to eat at some point, so I don't want to burn too much time talking. Let me have a hydrate. Yum. Liquid. And pause the lo-fi. Elden Ring time. man. I've been doing a lot of responsibility stuff lately. Like my trash can broke, I had to go fix it. My 401k that I had built from a previous company got taken over by some other company after I left, and I had to go track it down. It was a process. I have had this document on my desktop just marked important.txt right in the middle so that it stood out. And I haven't been listening to it, and I need to do it because I had this last month, 2 instances of identity theft. All right? People trying to open credit cards under my name so they could spend a bunch of money. I always catch them. At least so far, I've always caught them. You know, knock on wood. I almost opened Destiny 2 here. Let me see, Elden Ring. Okay, because it's Destiny 2 is right above Elden Ring. I've caught the cases of identity theft, but unfortunately, these people trying to open credit cards cause hard inquiries on my credit score, which negatively impacts me. And so I need to call up like the 3 major credit bureaus and get it like solved with them to make sure that those get removed and they put some protections on, because the person, whoever has my information, may continue to try and open credit cards. So I really need to call them, and I'm kind of behind on doing that. Yep, identity theft. Fun. Alright. You guys can hear Elden Ring. Let me let you see Elden Ring. Also, are we in the right category? We are not. Elden Ring. Update category. I am a streamer. Alright. Here we are. Back in. So someone wants to be wiki. I don't know if they want to be me, but they want to be in a position of access to my money. That's what they want to be. They want to have my money. Alright? I'd rather they didn't. They at least gotta meet me and talk to me first. Oh, Elden Ring is on a... Elden Ring has chosen to be on a different... Alright, hold on. My computer loves to forget my settings. Elden Ring has decided to be on a different track for audio than it's supposed to be, which is going to be troublesome when it comes to balancing the sound levels. So let us go in here to my volume mixer, find Elden Ring, put it on the music. There we go. Share again. This game's always got to be a little bit of an issue. There we go. Now I can adjust it on there. You guys will have to let me know what the volume's like. I don't want the game volume to be like taking over my voice. I don't want it to be too quiet either. Let's go with Rachel. Azrael says, so technically speaking, I can execute my vendetta on your imposter? If they're pretending to be me, I suppose so, Azrael dude. Go unleash your vengeance. Elsa's gotta sit him down to interview for the position of doppelganger. Seems fine and you have the volume on high, so you're good? Okay, nice. I do feel like I'm yelling into the mic on some streams, because I originally got this Shure SM7B, which doesn't pick up volume from a distance too well, so I had to be close to it. But I got a Go XLR set up now, and I really don't need to be close to it anymore, but I find myself close to it sometimes still, so please let me know if you ever feel like I'm shouting at you, okay? I'll adjust things. Alright, so here we are. Our brave little Tarnished here, all full of spunk. Just took down Tree Sentinel in her underwear, and now thinks that she can take on the world. We have a new weapon potential, the Golden Halberd. I've heard can be fairly nice. It's heavy, requires 30 strength and 14 dex and 12 faith to wield it, but it's real cool looking, and I'm thinking I might want to try to get my stats there. What do you guys think? Look at this thing. You see that? Imagine that I could throw that around. And honestly, like 30 strength, like all those stats sound like things I'd like to have anyway. Hey Froggy, how's it going? Good to see you. Also Floofers, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. It do look cool, it do. And it's also now a symbol of the thing that I took on when I was level 8, so I might try. Have you had any issues with Discord calls since getting the Go XLR? Ever since I got mine 4 months ago, everyone has to turn me up on voice calls, but everywhere else I'm fine. I don't think so. That's probably more your mic. Well, actually, I don't know though. So I assume you have it set to the chat mic on Discord, Vesper. Also, hello, Vesper. Froggy, how you doing? Have you had dinner? We have a new mod in here, L. Not a new person. New mod. That weapon is like twice Rachel's size. I think it's cool, alright? I think we might adjust stats for this. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's the weapon I'm gonna stick with, but I think that regardless, I'm gonna want 30 strength, and I'm gonna probably want more than 14 dex, and having a little bit of faith doesn't hurt. So I think it is not a bad place to start going to begin with. Look at DM. That is Dreamy, the pillow pet. Oh, hold on, let me look at my DMs then. Alright. Looking at DMs. Why'd you want me to look at that? The next pillow pet goal that you have, Froggy? Elna has a sword, please no bonk. Well, be good and you don't need a bonk. You already own it? Congratulations. I considered saying my apologies. I don't want to judge. That thing can exist in your house. As long as it doesn't have any ill intent for you. I feel like we're at a point in our relationship where you needed to know. Alright. Yeah, and stream has to be the place for divulging important relationship information. Elle says I'm very nice. See, you can trust Elle, Manny. You must be aware of everything, Ricky. It's in the contract. You know, we're talking about relationship stuff. I don't talk about my relationship too much on stream, but like 2 months. And we're coming up to 2 years of dating. For those of you who've been around for it, time flies, huh? What are these sounds? Are these... like, the creatures are being a lot more noisy than I'm used to them being. Maybe that's like a nighttime thing. I am going to go back and rest until morning. Actually, I don't even want to be here. So, I got a taste for action last time, alright? Still in my underwear. Let me double check here. No helmets. No chest pieces. No pants. Okay, we are on top of things. Talismans. None. We just have some gloves. That's fine. We can work with that. We do have some shields. I'm not playing shield right now, but we could. Should keep it. Ricky, why are you naked on stream with a bat? How can you tell? I don't have my webcam on. Congrats, happy for you. Thank you, Vesper. And sorry, I think I missed it. You said you are using the chat mic in the Discord, right? You don't have any other kind of like virtual mic that it's picking up on or something like that. Elle says, if Rachel equates to Ricky, does that mean that Ricky is naked? I don't like how many times this is coming up here. Naked synergy grant +2 tenacity. 10-ass city. More like, I don't know where I'm going with this. Alright, we got 6 flasks already. Seems very early to have that many. Like he has always been naked. Correct me if I'm wrong, peeps who have a sense of Elden Ring. But I'm feeling like flasks might be not as much of an issue in this game. Given that I'm right at the beginning, barely explored. I've got 6 of them. And this game also like refills flasks based on defeating all the enemies in an area, at least to a certain degree. I'm guessing it might not be as finite a resource. Flask-tastic. Have you played this, Vesper? And yeah, you have it set to chat mic. I don't think I encountered those problems, but I'm also kind of like, I've had so many technical issues that sometimes they blur together, so I may have. Everybody's volumes are always strangely different on Discord, and we've had to, like, I've had to turn some people up to 200 and some people down to 50 anyway. As someone who is experienced in Elden Ring, no, you're wrong. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you, Froggy. Depends if you're gonna use magic or not. Oh, that's a good point. Alright, so what I will do before I do any traveling, and this might make Azrael dude happy. Now that I've said that, do I actually want to do it? I was going to use these to get more souls, but if it makes Azrael dude happy, I gotta consider the trade-off. Yeah, maybe I ought to just let them sit there. I don't know how y'all dealt with my janky headset mic. No filter can get rid of the scuff. There's things you can do. OBS, even by itself, has some stuff you can set up. Alright, let me see. I never thought it sounded that bad. Oh, I don't fast travel here. I keep thinking that I fast travel at these sites. I want to go here. Way outside of our currently discovered map. I probably shouldn't be. But I found this fort, alright? Sorting me into slithering your pants, Rin? Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that. I found this fort. I had already taken on the world by the time I got here last time, and I was just a wee little level 2. And I could not justify going further into the fort because I was one hit away from being murderlated and losing my well-fought souls, so... I want to have a round 2 with it here, and let's actually make it daytime. I thought maybe the fast traveling would do that, but it didn't. I want to have a round 2, I want to see if I can get further in, maybe take on the place. Past time until morning. Ricky, what house are you? Is it Ravenclaw? It has always differed a little bit. I don't identify with Harry Potter anymore, unfortunately. Like many others, it was a big part of my childhood, but it's got problematic associations now. But both Slytherin and Ravenclaw are correct answers. I'm more often than not placed into Slytherin back in the day. What am I seeing over here? But Ravenclaw did place in a couple times. Hello? The demi-humans wax wroth, now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? Kenneth? The knight. Bedeviled by blood. Can you get a scythe weapon? I think so. You usually can in Souls games. ... Alright, same stuff. I don't recall this person being here last time. Could this be a dog? I don't think so. Skull! 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 I'm gonna... Guys, I hope you're ready for more of the ADD style action that we had last time. I am driven by what I'm currently looking at and what has attracted me. Like a moth to a flame in this game right now, and it's gonna be that way for a while. I'm in exploration mode. I'm learning, I'm discovering, I'm murdering. This guy looks like he could be pretty powerful, actually. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. Did you just scream at me? Alright, you and your friends. Welcome. Yeah, who wants next? Yeah, not you? Guys all being cautious, huh? I see the numbers building up. Whoop. Alright, let's not try and jump fight. Come on down here. Got him. You didn't get me. I got him. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. You won't be able to bonk with a scythe, though. Useless. I like scythes. I kind of want a scythe. If I can get like a scythe bleeding build, that'd be cool. I just don't know if you can, because I don't know the weapons in this game. Right in the anus. Oh boy. Not wiki committing genocide. It's not genocide if they attack first. Oh wait, I hit him in the back first. Ooh. Time to get some work done. You'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk. The old seeing eye stays. I appreciate it. Haruru with the smile. See, I can't interpret that as, oh, there is a bleed scythe. Or, oh, there isn't. Oh, wow, you guys were on both sides, huh? Alright, have at me. Now that Elle's gone, Manny can be not so nice. I wouldn't be so confident after the old seeing eye message, Manny. There we go, we got our flask back. Alright, this is what attracted me. Why is it so dark? Is that just these woods? What is this? Open for business. Why is it glowing? Why does it think it's so self-important? Praise the merchant? Is it glowing because it's had like massive positive reviews on it? It's got like 6 stars on Yelp somehow. Dev messages? Oh. This is why Manny has hella alts? It's not what you want to say to a mod either. Praise the merchant this way. Alright, let me look. Hello?
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
That doesn't sound as welcoming as you might intend it to sound. Like, please, just take a couple more steps forward. A little bit to your left. Right over here. Right over here. Thank you for the lurk, Aegon. I appreciate it.
Welcome, dear
No
customer.
horseback battle ahead.
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
Try attacking. Fine, you have more alts than any mod's determination to bonk.
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please.
My eyes are up
buy
here.
Something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please.
Alright, what do you have? Festering bloody finger. You know, that's not the first item you want to see somebody to see when they come to your shop. Attempts invasion of other players' world. Okay. Sliver of meat. Beast liver, lump of flesh. Why are you hungry if you got all these things? Eat them. You got a fire here. Trina's lily, smithing stone. The cookbooks, I do want those. And I could technically get them both right now. I mean, it would use up all my 3,500 souls. And so far I haven't done any crafting yet, but I do want them. It's probably what I'm going to spend my money on. Bolt, riveted wooden shield, and blue gold kite shield. Use this, it's a parry. They're both parry shields, okay. And no cool lore on them. Alright, let's get the cookbooks. There we go. I hope you're happy. If only there was some way. You don't even say anything. Alright, fine. Ingrate, see if I come back. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if only I had something that would give me more runes. But I don't. Not a single thing. More gold-tinged excrement. Okay, now that I went to see this shiny, which was apparently just a dev message, I don't need to go down this path right now. I was trying to go toward the fort, so we'll turn back around. It was good, we got some cookbooks. How do I craft? Is it in here? Item crafting. So I got meat things I can make. Holy water pot. Beast lore pot. I assume that's like the skulls that you can toss. The alluring skulls. Roped fire pot to throw it behind yourself. Okay. And the holy water one. And we got a normal fire pot. Bone darts. Raisins. Okay. To feed Torrent. The rainbow stones, okay, those are like the, what are they called? Prism stones? Glowstone emits a faint light from the location it's placed. Sounds also kind of like prism stone. Furl calling fingers, remedy, reveals co-op and hostile summon signs. Oh, okay, cool, that thing. Some bone arrows. Okay, so that's all items. Really? This is all we can craft after I've bought like 4 cookbooks? Is that right? Am I missing something? Pretty sure I bought 4 cookbooks and one of them was like the armorer's cookbook. I don't see anything. Do I have to like read them? Let me see. Inventory. We got the notes. I don't think I'm going to be using those yet. Let's see. No, I don't use it. So I got Nomadic Warriors 1, 2, 5, Armorer's Cookbook 3, and Missionary's Cookbook 1. And that's it. You can actually look at them and they'll tell you what they unlocked for you. Oh, okay. Let me see. Bow and arrow. Okay, I got those ones. Glowstone, invigorating, cured meat, white meat, beast lore, exalted flesh, and the holy things. All right. Okay, so they just don't unlock as much as I would have thought for a cookbook. What is exalted flesh? Temporarily boosts physical attack. Ruo fruit, the lump of flesh, hefty beast bone, and asteria leaf. I do gotta get into some crafting. It's one of those elements that I could very easily end up ignoring. And I do wonder how many Souls players do that, because it wasn't in other Souls games, so they just continue to play as though it was another Souls game and like never touch or almost never touch crafting. I'm gonna try to not have that be me. I want to use the elements that this game gives. Man, I have had 90% rain playing this game. I like the rain, good thing. There's some good stuff you can get through crafting though. I definitely want to use them. Okay, so these guys come back. It's not like the most convenient thing for taking on this place. Hey, you. Dodge, 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 dodge. Don't prioritize me. Yeah, prioritize him. You don't even know I'm here. Oh, he's hiding, huh? We good? Yeah, we good. Camo, hello! You tune in and see a naked person with a club. This is Elden Ring. 100%. And it's been raining on me constantly. And I think it's because I'm naked and the game is a pervert. That's what I think. Personally. Alright. I gotta take on these guys. I gotta be careful because they will start trying to shoot arrows at me. I'm not here. See? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's right. I'm not here. Out. Still not here. Alright, I gotta get out of here. There's a big guy. Come here. I just had to get behind this thing, you know, so your friends couldn't get me. Alright, that could have gone better. Roll, roll. Alright, there's the big guy. There's our big friend. Game is telling you to take a shower. Man, I almost would prefer if it was just perverted. Now it's just hurting my feelings. Ears up. Ears up to the sky. How you doing, Boomer? Oh, ears up, hood, okay. Fine, fine. 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 Yeah. 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 It was the wind. Nothing happened. All right. Oh, we're ASMR and Nya now, huh? It's just all gotta come at once. Nya. Yeah, Nya. Club time, Nya. Nya. Got some bolts, Nya. Haven't found that girl any clothes yet, I see, Nya. Nope. Nya. No helmet. No chest. No pants. Just some gloves, Nya. Nyana, 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 nyana. ASMR takedown. Yeah. Dodge, because this guy's gonna want to stab us here in a second. There's nobody here. There's no one here. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I still maintain that the stealth seems a little too easy in this game. Trying to raid this place again? Yeah, because last time... I think we're done with our minute, by the way. Nya. I'll give you one more nya. Last time I tried to raid this place was after I had already ventured across the rest of the land, taking out hordes and hordes of wolves and all kinds of things. I was already weakened. And I had to leave only after killing everybody who was on the outside of this place. So I think I have it in me. I only had to walk away because I was out of flasks. Not this time. I gotta get that timing down, and I'm getting better at it, certainly, for when to hit them as they stand up, because they have a pretty good invincibility window in there. Sorry, guys. I will have a sip of water this time, Azrael, dude. You missed me giving you a hard time, by the way. Dung ahead? No love ahead. I was like, I want to use the tree sentinel weapon. I was looking at it. I'm like, I think I'm gonna want these stats anyway. 30 strength, 14 dex, 12 faith, regardless of how I go. And then I was like, I could use I could use my runes, these things. But if I use them, it will make Azrael dude happy. So I need to consider the pros and cons. And you can see what decision I ended up going with. That's my story. Alright, so this place is full of fire and rats. Say. Okay, I think one of the rats just got killed. Is the stream stuttering or just you? I don't know, are you stuttering, Jose? Anybody else having stream troubles? It says that we're good on my end, but I can never trust it. Say. Keep moving? I don't need to keep moving down here. This is a safe spot. See ya, Jose. Let me know if you want to join in VC, by the way. Hey, P.O. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Have you been enjoying your time in Elden Ring? I don't know if you started up the game yourself. I think you did. I know you were backseating Hanyo. I'm still just a wretch who doesn't have any clothes and has the Ooga Booga Bonk stick. You gotta use the Ricky stare instead of the PO judge here. Hawoo. Is that what it is? Hawoo Kenshi? Calls for Saiyan, proceeds to massacre the rat people. You know, they're the ones causing problems. Currently prepping food, maybe once you finish? Yeah, no worries. Certainly don't have to. Stream looks good, but there's some crazy pink cat boy on it. Well, that's not right, because there shouldn't be a cat boy on stream. Because that's not part of this stream. Al, have a good lurk. Be responsible. The runes are there in case you die and want to level up. As far as I'm concerned, Azrael dude, the runes aren't there. Oh, you're up there, okay. Okay, let me do a quick run around here. Do we get any more rats? Oh, you could destroy that whole thing. Okay. Alright, I see ya. This is a dead big guy. Let me see how I can get up to you. Let's just sprint a little. Avoid the explosive barrels. You also avoid the explosive barrels. I appreciate that. Oh, fire. Hi. No, I'm not here. Don't worry. I'm not even here. Thank you, Russ. Appreciate it. Oh, you use blood. Oh, it's a rat. I thought I took out all of your kind back in the Great Rat War of 93. Did that guy just like float down to the ground? All right, so this guy could be troublesome. I'd rather fight you out through the wall, man. Through the wall. Oh, and you just know that I'm here. Whee! Come on. There we go. This is our fight now. Oh, God, one shot. All right, never mind. It's not our fight. One hit kill. Okay. All right. So he's gonna be the the main problem, I suppose. It's all right. Two can play at that game. I can't play at that game, but I need him to think I can. I'm going back. The rest of that was easy. Easy sauce. I just need to not get hit. That's fine. That's what I did with the tree sentinel. Aw, man, you shouldn't have let them shoot you like that. I think they're aiming for me now. Come here. Got him. Personally, you found him very rude. Oh, I got a... I don't know. I've never known whether to say it Falchion or Falchion, but I got one. I recognize that from other games. I played with that a little bit on my first time of playing Dark Souls 1, and then, like, never again. Alright. Quiet. Stealth time. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Yeah, that's right. Just had to convince him. Nope. Alright. Come along. Everybody come on out here. Come along. Beep. Come here. Fight me out here. Hey, thanks for the assist. I am once again not here. You can forget. See, look how not here I am. Who was that aimed at? Weird. Yeah. 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 I'm not here. Not here. Nobody's here. I'm not here. You wouldn't hit somebody who wasn't here, right? All right. Your first mistake was not noticing me. Smithing stone. Falchion. Okay, with an emphasis on the first symbol. Falchion. 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 Falcon. Bird. Rooster. It's now called the Rooster. I hear the friend coming over. I'm not here. Never been here. Elden Ring stealth. Little OP. Little OP. It's called pointy metal stick now. What girls around your area be like? Excuse me? Oh, but you noticed me, huh? Is it because you're guarding my souls? Oh! Do we have any more friends? Just you? Alright, if that's the case, I can fight you. There we go. Not so bad. You can't take the dodge out of me. I got my timing down pretty well. The message is there are hot girls around, but you don't see them. Oh. Muffin Top!
Muffin underscore top underscore cause is now following.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I'm a little naked level 8 trying to infiltrate a fort here. I just got destroyed last time. Yeah, let's just go over here. Rats, come on by. See me, right? I'm over here. Come on, you know you want a piece of this. How you doing today, Muffin? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is my first time with all this Elden Ring business. I am a Souls veteran, but not this game. I'm doing well. I've survived my Tuesday work. You've never played. Can I ask how you found the channel? Most of the people who followed during this session have followed because it was Elden Ring. Ow. Alright, that's not good. Dodge! Get out of there! Get out! Run! Alright, sip. We're good again. Don't want to just take the fire, though. I don't remember that guy being on the lower platform. That's a bigger jump than I thought you had in you, rat. Bravo. Bravo. You want to get into it. You do streaming currently, but you want to meet more people. Ah. So are you seeking around the VTubers? I have done the same myself. It is nice to meet new people. Oh, man, they're better aims this time around. I kind of don't want to lose the souls, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. Let's just do the whole sprint up the stairs. Yeah, didn't get me. Oh no, those are explosive barrels, aren't they? I'm in danger. I'll get your item later. I gotta make sure the people upstairs don't ruin my whole day. Trying to start fresh. Gotcha. Well, welcome, welcome. I've been doing this for a little while, but not as a VTuber for that long. I don't really know the timing of the whole thing, but I think I've sort of officially decided that I was a VTuber. Like, fully. Only for about a year so far. And I'm enjoying it. I used to do webcam streaming. And I was a PNG tuber for a little while, but I hadn't really fully leaned into the VTuber thing yet. So a lot of the world is still new to me as well. I'm very afraid of that guy up there that uses the blood stuff. If I can get a sneak attack on him, that will be great. Alright, let's have a sip. What is that special looking item? Oh, I got some flask back too. I don't like when they walk slow, that scares me. Try blocking. I'm worried. We've been to mini chats, but some people don't even talk back. Yeah, that'll happen a lot, especially if you're going to smaller streams. Well, actually, it can go either way, I suppose. Rump required ahead? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. It can go either way. I suppose a large stream sometimes doesn't have the ability to interact with all the chat, so they tend to prioritize the regulars, or just random things that they read. And a lot of the smaller streamers haven't, like, trained themselves, really, to read the chat yet. So I've only been doing the VTuber thing for about a year, but the day after tomorrow will mark 3 years of streaming for me. That looks like a trap button right there. So I've had a little time to train myself into doing it. Hey, we got another cookbook! I was just talking about those. What is that back there? Is this actually a trap button? I gotta press it. No, it's not. Okay. We're good. That means I can just safely roll around the entire floor. Could this be an item? Could what? I don't think so. I actually don't even know if there's illusory walls in this game. I'm proud 3 years is a long time. It flew by. Doesn't feel like it's been 3 years. There's definitely been ups and downs. Streaming, like if you're, I don't know if you're new to streaming or if you're just deciding to rebrand or whatever. That's your business. But I will tell you, streaming has got ups and downs, but I definitely think the ups are more than the downs. If you can survive through the downs, I think the ups are big time worth it. I've had a great time here. Alright, the blood guy is not coming out. I'm so worried about him. Started streaming like a week ago. Congratulations! Let me jump back up here. My advice if you're going into VTubing, I don't know what kind of like budget or technology you have. My advice would be don't try to do it all at once. Don't worry about having like the biggest, prettiest model and great mic and all kinds of alerts and everything all at once. Because that's like impossible. It's took me a long time to build everything up. You know what's really intriguing me here, guys? It's not even this fort, it's the background. I'm looking at like those gnarled trees, and that looks like it might be like giant mushrooms or something. They got basically like one of Sauron's towers back there. What is this? That looks so cool. I want to go there. You currently have a laptop and most things set up. You just need a model. That's one thing. A lot of laptops are not going to deal well with streaming and having a live 2D model at the same time. So a lot of people go PNG at first, and it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot more affordable to go PNG. You didn't see me, right? He twitches slightly. I was PNG for a long time. I'm a little bit tech savvy myself. Look at my character. Ahead. I'm a little tech savvy myself. So I did, when I first got into VTubing, I actually made my own model. I drew it and I learned how to rig it. But it was very flat and not very professionally rigged. This one, I got from an actual like artist and rigger, Takimi Nada on Twitter. Did a fantastic job, way better than mine was. But it was pricey, for sure. You wouldn't even know how to do a PNG. PNG is basically just a picture with a transparent background. But yeah, definitely start one step at a time. Because the people who try to come in and get a live 2D model at first tend to spend a lot of money and then realize that their computer can't handle the live 2D and a game at the same time. And things get very overwhelming and it leads to early quitting. The best way to sustain a good VTubing experience is to start slow. And that way also, like, every time you get something that's the next step up, like you get a nice animated alert, or you get a new model, or advancements on your PNG, because you can do like GIFs, and there's programs like VideoTube, I forget how to say it, and stuff out there. There's a ton of things that can make it nicer. If you do those individually rather than trying to do them all at once, it gives a nice sense of channel growth. Sneaky, you don't see me, right? That's right. Okay. We're completely safe. Could this be a ladder? Don't look this way. You're making me nervous, man. I think this might be a ladder. Let's try it. Many to use resources for VTubing, 2D, 3D, or PNG, all kinds of VTube. Oh, scrolled too fast. I'm gonna pause here and assume I'll be okay, because I want to read what you guys are saying. It's another whole thing to learn how to, like, balance talking to the community and playing the game. Dark Souls, these Souls games don't even pause properly, so that guy could come behind me and kill me now and get rid of all my progress. L says, always start at one small step at a time. There are many free-to-use resources for VTubing, 2D, 3D, and PNG. All kinds of VTubers are valid. What matters is you're having fun and have a good goal of what you want to do as a creator. Yes. And there's a lot of VTuber support out there as well, from other VTubers. L says, I used to stream with a laptop, so it's totally understandable. Yeah. That's where a lot of people start. V-Roids and I start if you want something that can move around like models, but it's free to use and good for starters. Yeah, and it's 3D, and there's benefits to 3D, because once you start to learn how they work, you can rig movement like dancing and stuff on there from like pre-existing rigs. You don't need to know the technology very well. Lots of YouTube tutorials. YouTube's very helpful. I'm actually thinking of making some YouTube tutorials myself about how to be a VTuber. I did a little poll on Twitter some time back and people were favorable. Muffin says, yeah, well, I've been streaming for a week currently. My laptop seems to run things smoothly. My Australian internet, though. Oh, yeah? I got some Australian friends. Which internet provider you got? I have heard some things. You never heard of it? What's a Vroid? It's a 3D option, 3D model that you can get, and you can do a little work to customize it. There's some tutorials out there for it, and it's free. So a lot of VTubers start with Vroid, or if their computer can't handle the 3D, then they start with PNG. I never used a Vroid myself, but I've seen a lot of people do it successfully. There's plenty of streamers bigger than me who are still using Vroid. Not even an offline mode, yep. 2 monitors is nice. I couldn't live without 2 monitors now. For the longest time I stayed with 1. I have to have 2. Anywho, let me get back into the game. I'll try not to I'll try not to get distracted for too long. You see what's at the top of this thing. We got a sign behind us, no item. Like, please don't hit me with some, like, super difficult enemy right at the top of this. Hello? It's a chest. Chests have never been super difficult enemies in the history of the Souls games. And I don't need to worry about the fact that there's a blood stain up here. We're good. Everything is completely not suspicious and good. How'd this happen? Yeah, they were fighting something, okay. And they died. It's not suspicious at all. Let me just open this without a care in the world. Dectus medallion left. I got half a medallion, are you kidding me? I can't find any clothes. Okay, it's not a talisman, alright, I got those words confused. Let me read about this thing. Is it a key item? That's crafting, that's not inventory, okay. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia? The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Far to the east? How much east do I have? That's like the water. Unless it's that thing over there. Like, I can see it, maybe? That east? You're taking things slow, you just really want to meet some people who share the same interests, who'd be interested in streaming together, and you use Optus at the moment, but it's terrible. I don't know if I've heard of Optus. A lot of tools out there. YouTube helps a ton. YouTube has been a huge savior during my streaming journey. That's important. What is Haruru? The medallion? The medallion half I got? You want to learn how to rig and stuff, but you're not a super amazing artist? Well, a lot of times, if you go to try and buy a live 2D model, you usually pay an artist, and then you separately pay a rigger. It's not usually the same person. Sometimes it is, if they've learned both, like mine did. But usually it's different. So even if you learn one of the skills, if you learn rigging but you can't learn art, you can save yourself a ton of money by paying an artist to make a rig ready model and then just rig it yourself. And it's good experience. And if you get really good at it, You might even be able to get people to pay you to rig things, you know, if you want to go that route. I'm so nervous about this guy. I don't know if I should fight him. But the challenger in me wants to. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You don't see me. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Right? Yeah, that's right. Alright, anywhere else I can go here, or is that it? That tower may have been the main point. And that being the case, have at me. Yeah. Have at me down somewhere where I can recollect my souls. Alright? Welcome. Welcome down here. Be mad. I'm still here. Don't go away. Come on out. How far are you gonna follow me? Like, what just died? How far are you gonna follow me? Like, will you go out here? Come on. Cause this would be nice. It'd be nice if you follow me out here. Yeah? Alright. Is this your limit? Are you made to be anti-stealth? Yeah, you're made so people can't cheese you? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Ow. Don't you blood me. You blood me, you bloody blood person. I'm not here. Turn around. I'm not here. You don't even need to worry. Stop it. Get some help. All right. Yeah. Ooh. All right, at least I got 2 hits in between healing on this one. Come on, man. Let me cheese you. Let me cheese you, guy. Oh, I don't exist. I don't exist. So strange that, huh? Yeah, right in the back. I knew I could do it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ha ha ha. Get him. Working on it. Working on getting him. I'm not here. Still, that was the wind. It was just very aggressive wind. Okay? Look at this guy. battle music isn't even on, dude. Such a cheater. Such a cheater, man. Bloody slash. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. I'm sorry. I don't mean that. All right. Thank you, Leo. Let me take one more loop around this place. Here. This is your moment. He is afraid. He clearly was. You would die on PvP just for that. Stretch and hydrate. You saw that? No, P. Not my toxicity, no. Alright, I'm stretching. I got the stretch in. I've unshrimped. Actually, that feels good on the back. You guys should stretch too. I deserve those judges, PO. Alright? I'm sorry, I had to. He was so difficult. Respect minus 100. I don't do it to actual other people, alright? Sometimes to non-player characters. Well, let me take a sip. Alright. I've hydrated. I want the blood slash. That sounds awesome. Can I apply that to a scythe? I want to be like a bloody angel with a scythe, alright? It's been my dream my whole life. When I was asked as a baby, before I even knew how to talk, they were like, what do you think you'll be when you grow up? And I'm like, bloody angel with a scythe. They're like, oh. Maybe we should put this one back. Blood rose, thank you. 5 of them. Dead end ahead? I think you're right. You judge people by seeing how they treat NPCs? You just made that rule up, didn't you? You just want to judge me. Always has been toxic to NPC. Hey, not always. You guys don't remember the days of barley in Half-Life. Alright? I was quite nice to some Fallout 4 NPCs too. It's just if they give me a really hard time, sometimes I gotta give them a hard time, you know? That's all I'm saying. You can blame Techno, alright? Blame Techno for making me play Call of Duty like one time. A few times. It's not really my scene, that game, but it can be fun. Remember that cavalry NPC on the Golden Horse? Straight toxic. we don't need to talk about the Tree Sentinel fight, alright? The time's passed. Looks like I've gotten everything. Alright, Fort. Consider yourself conquered. And then like one rat comes along and kills me. Now, what did people write near this guy? Could this be a opportunity hiding place? This? I don't think so. Does he have like a dog-like face? That's interesting. I don't know if I've encountered any of these yet. I thought he was like the other giants, but does not look like it. Pio don't get to judge. You've seen her Elden Ring gameplay? Haruru, are you telling on Pio? Are you being a snitch on Pio's Elden Ring gameplay? Has Pio literally teabagged everyone that she's beat in Elden Ring? It's alright, this is a safe place, you can tell me. Pio needs to play Skyrim. That would actually probably be really fun. I could see that working very well. Roll. Alright, so how many souls do we got? 2,000? Not as much as I'd love, but that's at least one level. Fire over there is the salesperson, I think. Let me go back to our fire. Level up a little bit. I'm gonna put some into strength, because Because I think at least at first I'm going to try and get some strength to wield stronger weapons. I don't see myself going dex. Possibly quality. Ooh, we got a star on Talk to Melina. She got something new to say to us. Alright, strength, yes. I can put 2 points in, I'll take it. Gotta make sure I get the endurance up as well, but let's do strength first. I need 847 more to level up, and let's talk to Melina. What do you have to say to us?
Me?
Yes.
I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree.
Your mother's inside the
Long
Erd
ago,
Tree?
For the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless.
You're
There is something
burned
for
and
which I
bodiless,
must
excuse me.
apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose
Does that mean I'm still maidenless?
was long ago lost.
Interesting. There was a lot of stuff there. Mother inside the Erd Tree. Purpose given to Melina. It's like burned and bodiless. So is she a spirit right now? And she's not quite a finger maiden. Okay. Altair says, when I played Skyrim, I always tried to keep all the NPCs alive and only killed the ones when required, unlike some of you psychopaths. I actually did the same thing, Altair, because when I get into Skyrim or something like that, I get in character. So if I'm playing a hero of any sort, I don't just go kill random people. Or chickens. Or things like that. If I choose to be a villain, that's a different story. I like how Haruru just came in and like threw an accusation at Pio and then never elaborated.
Shall I turn your wounds?
I was ready.
Share them with me. Your thoughts.
Almost everything will make sense to make no sense at the end of your journey. Oh, I know how these games piece their lore together. This one actually seems to be a little bit more straightforward with some of it. And this was also partially written by the guy who wrote Game of Thrones, yes? I'm currently forgetting his name. It's like George R.R. Martin, is that it? I think I got that right. Seek something incredible. No ill-omened creature ahead. I only see a dog. So I bet the storytelling is going to be slightly different in some ways because of his influence. Got a big tentacle beast all cute on the beach. A big tentacle cute little thing doesn't deserve to be. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! You're going down, big tentacle thing. How dare you be here? Hi-ya! Hi-ya! All right. Round 2. You feeling better about it now? All right. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! That was a little closer. I gotta be careful not to let his mouth point at me, because I bet I can be one-shot by this thing pretty easily. Hi-ya! Uh-oh. Hi-ya! Is this it? Final one? Alright. Martin just did the lore. What happened before Miyazaki did the after. Oh, okay, so there could be discrepancy to anything related. Land octopus ovary. Still a weird item. Probably used for crafting. I'll take it. Decent amount of souls. I think I can get one more level in. These games are usually pretty good at getting their lore together, though, even if it's hard to piece it together. I just gotta continue to try and read a bunch of things. Not let too many items stack up that I haven't read, so I can start to learn the whole thing. Get really good at Elden lore. Put put Vatty Vidya in his place. It's like actually Vatty. It really went down this way. Let me read about this ovary. Because I collected one before I questioned it, I didn't read about it. Where is it? Oh, right here. Puffy, milky white ovary of a land octopus. Not words I thought I'd ever say. Land octopuses eat humans in order to bear young. Oh, interesting. Eating people fertilizes them? And theirs is the blood that runs through these ovaries. The people that got eaten? Interesting. I kind of wish I didn't read this. Long believed to have the ability to neutralize poisons. Okay, head of a large dragonfly. Fine. Eggs of large crabs which dwell in the shallows. A nutritious foodstuff that warms from within. Ew. The flavor is exquisite. Only those of comfort and means know the truth. A crab's eggs are more delectable than its meat. Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Right. Right? Altair says, I mean, they keep releasing Skyrim, so even high schoolers might have played it. Also, in a couple years, Bethesda will just release Skyrim, the remade version, 20-year anniversary edition. They'll probably release Skyrim multiplayer, like, right at the end of the modders truly being done with it. They'll be like, no, we've released an official Skyrim that has multiplayer support. And it'll be, like, way worse and more buggy, but it will stop, like, 90% of the mods from working. That's probably what they're gonna do. Haruru says vor fetishists be like. That one got caught by Automod. That's up to you, L. Automod always seems to forget what gets let through anyway. Seems to need to be accepted every time. It's just whether or not you want to give Haruru that one. Alright, let me not just fall off the ledge because I'm trying to jump up a stupid way. Let me spend these runes. Alright, so we conquered one of the structures that I found last time. And that was one of my goals this time. I'm just going more strength. Like right now, I'm fine with that. Now I need over 1,000 to level up. The other structure that I saw was a bridge. Bridge to where? I don't care. There were enemies there and there were traps and it looked awful and I need to conquer it. And it was this direction. Alright? It led over to that little island thing. So that's where we're headed to next. Now I'm going to try not to attract the hordes of wolves. Can you at least know which word? I think it was fetishists that got caught out of all of that. Elle doesn't even want to say it. I already read the whole thing on stream. I guess it doesn't care about vor. It's fine to talk about a specific, possibly considered odd fetish. Just not to say fetish itself. Bridge to Terabithia? I have heard that before, and yet I don't know what it is. How you doing, Jose? It makes me happy to see you around. Your Tuesday went alright, hopefully? Oh, there we go. There's Haruru's message. Came through after the discussion. You're allowed. Ricky has read it out anyway. Have fun. Yeah. Trying not to attract the wolf hordes. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's what you call a group of wolves, right? A horde. Ooh, but there's a skull here. Oh, there's a skull. Don't mind me. Your friend's just going for a little roll. Okay. Got him. Lump of flesh. Poor doggos. I take no joy from reducing the doggo population. I had to get my golden rune. You know how it'd be. Doing well, just more expenses you didn't expect. They never end, huh? I just had to replace my trash can. And Elle asked earlier, how does one break a trash can? It was one of those ones that you press down a pedal at the bottom and it opens the top up. The mechanism that opened the top up, not the pedal, but the mechanism attached to the top, broke. And therefore there was no good way of opening it without... What is this effect? What's going on? Bird tree? Are you doing something to me? Can I see like status here? Sorry, I got interrupted here for a second, but I think I said what I needed to say to convey why my trash was broken. But I needed to get it. I also had to go track down my 401k, because in my previous job, my 401k was with a company called Wells Fargo. But then Wells Fargo just so conveniently ended up timing up to no longer manage 401ks just as I left my last job. So they handed it off to a different company called Principal just as I was leaving, and it was associated with my work email. They don't let you keep your work email. So I had a Wells Fargo account. I didn't have a Principal account, and I'm like, where the heck is my 401k? I finally tracked it down. I got it. Your trash was broken, not a sentence I thought I would hear. Yep. You still hate that a pod of squids is called a squad of squids? Instead of a squad of pids, a pod of squids? Squad of pids? I guess you turned that trash into a trash can into a trash can't eventually, yeah. It served me for a few years. It was originally a Glad trash bin and didn't cost too much money. In the end, it was a sad trash bin. Elsa's, that must have been one grumpy trash dump. You guys got a lot of garbage puns to say, huh? Elsa's, I'm used to using the regular wastebasket, hence why I was confused with trash breaking. Yeah, this was one of those kitchen ones where you don't really want the smell everywhere. Thank you for the lurk, Azrael, dude. You can tell I'm tired since you read that way wrong. Oh, did I? Your trash was broken, not a sentence I thought I would hear. Didn't... I thought I... Is that not the thing I read wrong? I'm confused now. I'm actually not tired, is the thing. Because I got my sleep. I'm pretty awake right now. Oh, the squid one. I read it right, but I was trying to make an additional joke. Pod of squids, so I wanted to switch it to squad of pids. But let me look over it again just in case. Just in case I actually read it wrong. Oh, I tabbed out instead. That was a mistake. I needed to Alt-Enter. I still hate that a pod of squids is not called a squad. Oh, it's not called. It's the not that I missed. Okay. There you go. Navage sexist. Yeah, exactly. I gotta switch them around sometimes like that. That's just my humor. I still love it when it really works. Yeah, god dang, Elden Ring's like, I'm broken now! I'm broken! Come on, Elden Ring. Alright. Let me close up. You can't just Alt-Tab out of Elden Ring these days. Okay. Alt-Enter. There we go. Let me pause this. I like it when it really works out. Like we were just talking about Skyrim a minute ago. One of my favorite is switching around the bannered mare in Whiterun so that it's the mannered bear. I just picture the logo being like a bear with a monocle and a top hat. I don't know what's happening. There's Erd tree specks everywhere, and I got a weird status on myself. It's ominous. I don't know what's going on. Smell is something you often don't want everywhere. Exactly. Mark says, hey, how much did I miss since this phone is new? Oh, you got a new phone. Good. I didn't get notified of the stream because I hadn't logged into Twitch or Discord on this phone yet. We have been playing for a while. I don't know if you remember the fort that I got to last time. That there was like this big giant guy who had a flail and he kept smacking his head on the ground. There was that fort over there. I conquered it. And I fought this guy that used, like, he wasn't a boss. I haven't encountered many bosses, but he used, like, this blood slash kind of Ashes of War thing. Which I got. Let me see if I can find it in my inventory. This thing. Ash of War Bloody Slash. This Ash of War grants an armament of the blood of, grants an armament the blood affinity and the following skill. Bloody Slash. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a wide arc. Usable on swords. Colossal weapons accepted. That's what I got. Coat the blood in your own blade. Hey, buddy. So that's mainly what you missed. A lot of other stuff has just been exploring. I found a merchant, but that fort was one of the two like big places that I found last time and didn't get to take on as I did my exploring. I took it on. So now I'm going to take on the other place I found, which is this bridge. I don't know where this leads to, but we're going to find out, maybe. Rachel going to have an Erd tree baby? What, did all those seeds go up in me? I hope not. Hello, Mark. Congrats on the new phone. Also, you missed Ricky bullying NPCs. I don't have to... When someone beats the game, people get a rune gain buff. Oh, is that what happened? Somebody beat the game? That's interesting. Do you want to know what the golden buff was? A rune gain buff that I just missed out on entirely. Bridge leads to fun times. Smile. Well, you know when Haruru is smiling over it, it's fun and safe. So, let's approach. Why not? I got 232 runes. No worries. Only a couple of lousy people guarding the bridge. This is just gonna be an easy, stealthy cakewalk. A cakewalk, I say. I don't know why that term exists, by the way. You guys ever question a cakewalk? Alright, one of you's dead already. Oh man, I'm finessing you guys. Alright. What did I say? A cakewalk. Sorry you're delayed a bit. You typed that before you read it. Yeah, that happens, definitely. No worries. Lord Sworn's Bolt. Ark says, oh well, I have years of experience seeing him bully NPC. It never happens. Not even once. Alright. I know L is my new mod here, but you can't trust them. Oh look! A weapon that's not going to be used against me because I'm too stealthy! You guys witch. Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Run! Alright. So, rethink how we want to approach that. Never question cakewalk until you just pointed it out. Yeah. It's like a weird status effect. I always assumed cakewalk was a combination of piece of cake and a walk on the park since the two phrases are interchangeable. Well, why don't they say it's a cake in the park then? You're so trustworthy. I know it. Woo! 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 Yeah, you failed! You failed! You failed! I didn't fail, you did! Taking you on! You're already dead. Whoa! Hey, welcome down from there. I appreciate it. Ow. Let's not fall off the edge. Ow. Ooh, that wasn't good. All right. Gotcha. Bonk. Hey. Fun times, you were right. You were right. Man, I'm good. Right? I'm good, right? I need validation. I'm only cocky so you guys will be like, heck yeah. Everything you just said about yourself, completely true. Hole ahead, except still no tail. So sad. Can I have that remain smithing stone? Thank you. Then now you can add the existential crisis. Why would a cake be in the park? Because it's easy. That's why. Projectile weapon ahead. But you don't have the right. Oh, I can't use it? Huh. Yeah, thank you, L. Thank you. Now what projectile weapon is ahead? Not that one, surely. Stone sword key. That's nice to have. I didn't have any of those yet. Why are there still barriers? What's that up on the hillside? Ooh, I see a grace though. It's a little bit of distance to that grace, but I see it. And that's all I need. That's all the motivation I need. There's no guards on this side, huh? I would have thought. I don't know if those are friendlies or not, but since the grace is to our right, we're gonna go that way first. Sneaky, sneaky. Weeping Peninsula. Used to be my nickname in college. Hey, sir. And we've touched grace. Okay, look at that. Not bad, if I do say so myself. The two structures, which I saw last time, that I'm like, I want to take these on today, we just took them on. Mission finished. And it's only 10:17, I got a while left. Boomerang says, cakewalk equals kind of like musical chairs, but with a seat for everybody. And then they have a cake on them. When the music stops, you go for the cake you want. Game where nobody loses, theoretically. Hence the saying. I'm sure that is 100% accurate. I don't know, that's so specific it sounds like it could be accurate. But I'm also so primed to believe it's not. I would think that the cakes on the chairs would lead to other things. Perhaps unintended. Messy butts. Or weird internet videos. Hot luck game. Why are some of these guys dead already? That's interesting. Let me go down the safe way. Okay, he's a dead one that doesn't have any physics on him, so he's just a prop. Is the person at the fire a cool new NPC? Is that it? Did you kill all those people? Are you like uber powerful? Hi. Oh, she's cool. Got the eye covers reminding me of the fire keepers.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina.
Is that
I've
Irish?
escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
No, perhaps
The servants
Scottish.
there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it
Demote
is.
me, Daddy.
My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
She seems important. She does. She's Commander's daughter.
Fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn.
Interesting.
Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father?
Is Wrath another word? Like, is that an older version of Wrath?
Even if his honor should be the price.
I know that's ignorant.
Please. I just want him to be safe.
I can deliver it. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
All right.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I hope he's alive.
If you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Okay. What's that?
Please, he can be stubborn.
I like how they make a lot of the voice actors do like multiple takes of the same line and they put multiple of them in the game. Can I read it? Letter given by Irina, addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief, lightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. Alright. Too polite to read it. Or to, oh man. This is not the time when I want to lose a vocab word. It's that word when you can't read things? You don't know how to read? Bad timing. They're similar. Wrath is a feeling, wrath is an action. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Is that a potential maiden? I don't know. Am I collecting maidens? I'm not there yet. I just have Melina. I figured the Tarnished all need a maiden. But do I get a maiden army? Is this actually a harem game? Golden Rune? We shall see. Cavalier ahead, but time for night. You're saying if I do this at night, I get something special? Or maybe save myself a little bit? Surely I'm not intended to actually go this direction yet. Oh, big guy. Visions of message. There's a large guy. Quite big. Gotta catch 'em all. Finger maidens. Alright, we got dogs. We got a soldier. More dogs. Lots of dogs. This actually, you know, I've been sizing up a lot of things in this game. as I encounter them. And a lot of times I'm like, you know, I think I could stand a chance against that. I don't know about this situation. If I sneak up and attack the big guy, he's not going to be hurt that bad, and then I'm suddenly going to have a ton of little dogs after me. And also, I'm not sure I'll be able to sneak up on him. That being said, I am kind of dumb. Oh man, this guy's here too. Wow, this is an army. Like a mountain, you've handled mountains before. I mean, I didn't kill him. We're all good, right? We're all good? Stealth. I hate the dog enemies, though. What's the worst thing that can happen? That's a good question. And a question that never actually requires an answer. It's just a convincing statement, quite frankly. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Let me in front. Hold up. Yeah! 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 Hey! Let me in front. Let me in front, you jerk. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Aw. Darn dog, you ruined everything. I mean, stupid dog, you made me look bad. His sword looks pretty cool. It does. Looks a little bit painful. Alright. You know what? That doesn't seem that bad. Ultimately, it didn't seem really that bad, all that bad. I think I could take it on. I'm gonna go take it on. That seems easy. Easy stuff. This is definitely where I'm supposed to go. How dare he hit me? How dare he? Do you know who I am? I have had very few deaths in this game. And you've insulted me now, sir. You've insulted me. I probably should have put like a death counter command before I started this game, to be perfectly honest. Why is everybody asleep? Why is it just like dogs and sleeping people? A man, a plan, Panama! Yeah! Yeah! Ah. Oh, I thought I was one hit. I wasn't. Run! Lock onto the big guy, not over them. I can't. Game, please. Work with me. Alright, heal up. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Unlock. Unlock. Just run! Just run! Stop. 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 Oh, really? That how it's gonna be? Alright, fine. Come here. That's right. Okay, so the last time I played this, Matreus mentioned that I could just have the HUD on at all times. I think I want that. Okay with tips on locating items, weapons, as long as it's not spoiling anything. For now, no. Just because this is like my second or third episode of this. And I want to be like totally blind to the universe. But later, my tone is probably going to change on that. That's my prediction. For now, I'll say no. I defeated Goliath. Easy stuff. I don't know if I've ever, quite frankly, done anything easier in the entirety of the Souls series. Okay, so that dog took a little bit more damage than I would have expected. Come on. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy. Alright. It's not working out how I want it to here. Boy. Out. I don't have a lot of flasks, so don't give me too much of a hard time, alright? I need to recover a little bit. Here, boy. Ow. Sippy, sippy. Alright, that was the last flask. Hayden! Hello, hello, welcome! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw you followed while the stream was down, and I appreciate it. I've seen you in a couple places, so I don't know where I saw you last before the follow. But I appreciate seeing you here. How you doing today? Back, will you be on VC? Let me set some water for coffee, BRB. Yeah, I'll go into VC as soon as I get a moment to, like, click in there comfortably and not get destroyed. I'll do it. I gotta be super careful, because I can't really heal at this point. I need to like clear this whole area out before I can heal. Oh, nice. There we go. That counts as some clearing out. Alright, I'll take it. Those guys look potentially rough. And I got 2,000 souls. But potentially rough is my favorite way. Is there a chest here? Looks like. You guys don't notice me, right? Hop. Hop. Morning Star. Good, just some anxiety. I've always got a little bit of that myself, so I understand. Oh no, Hayden. Your third message ever in this server is gonna be, that's what she said. Respect, but also shame. I'm doing well. I just, survived Tuesday work. That's all I can ask of myself at first. I'm nervous. I've got a lot of souls. And I'm nervous. But I am a stealthy guy. Aren't these guys look awfully familiar to me? Yeah. I'm not here. I'm not here. You didn't see or hear anything? Nobody. Nobody. Alright, it was the wind. Nerd. Indeed, you said that, Ricky. Well, indeed I did. What of it? Alright? What of it? Alright, let me go collect some more items. Strip of white flesh. Thin beast bones. Alright. I'll take everything. Unless I have a weight limit, I'm happy to literally have anything. If I find dung, I'm picking it up. I have, in fact, already done that. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I would like this. Can I grab it? Golden rune. Alright. You're the guy that heard what I was up to before, right? You look a little bit bigger and meaner than the one I killed. You stay away from me. I'm not here to make enemies, alright? I'm here, I come in peace. I think he might have fallen for it, guys. All right. We're good. We're so good. Don't jump like that. Don't walk backwards. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Anybody hear that? My girlfriend raised a very good question. Where's your character keeping all her inventory, including the dung? You know, your pick. Anywhere it can be stuffed. Skin pockets. I prefer my answer. Smithing stone. What are you harvesting anyway? You just attacking for the sake of attacking? These guys have nice faces. Hey, got more flasks back. Not bad. One man army shtick is kind of working out for me here. So far. I'm gonna grab this too. I don't know if I'm ever gonna feel like I've got too much Roa fruit. there is such thing? Pocket dimension? I like that answer better, actually. I'm gonna say prison pocket. I mean, that's kind of an even worse way to say it. You guys just want to keep finding all the more terrible ways of putting it. If there was a terrible pudding competition, you'd come in tied, all for first place. I hear that sound. Is it gonna tempt me up there? It's like, jingle jingle, you wanna come kill me? And then like a dragon's gonna swoop down on my head. Is that the game we're playing? I hear you. I'm not afraid of being tempted. Where are you? Not up here? Where the sun don't shine. Try jumping and then flower. Jumping across there to like collect a special flower? I don't know about that. Okay, there's the thing down there. Elden Ring. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh, maybe this way. Perhaps that way. Yep. Yep. Okay, there is a flower. Is this a rare flower? What is this? Arteria leaf. I think I don't have one. I hadn't had one of those yet, and I think I read that it belonged to one of the recipes that I got earlier, so that's kind of cool. Yeah. No. Mighty shot, Ash of War. Nice. It's my third Ash of War ever, so I'll take it. As a matter of policy, you really don't think you should store anything else in the same place you store your dung. Desperate times, alright? Call for desperate measures. I have a lot of weapons on me right now. Just think about that for a minute. Alright. Hayden, you a fan of Elden Ring? Why does this look like an illusory wall? Have you played it yourself? Have you watched it? This is my first playthrough. And I'm currently, what, level 11? 12? Level 12. I'm having a lot of fun. I haven't had this kind of, like, discovery energy in me. Like, excited discovery energy for a long time. It would be nice to find another Grace on this side so that my only path was not to go back through that army. That'd be cool. Oh, there's one. Okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Gimme. I'm playing it weirdly right now. Stealthing it up with my giant Ooga Booga Bonk stick. Working out for me. You also play D&D? Nice. We have a few people in the community who are D&D players. I have never actually tried it out myself. It's always intimidated me a little bit. Probably because my first experience with it, a really, really harsh dungeon master scared me off from even joining the first game. But I do want to try it out sometime. Ooh, is this another merchant? Okay, I thought this was like an enemy camp, but... Grace has been touched. D&D, says Vesper. Yep. I think I'm in good hands if I ever want to get together a community D&D session for me to try it out. And then maybe at least you guys can expect me to be an unseasoned noob. Hey, buddy.
Buying or selling?
Okay. Man of few words. I can respect it. What do you got here? Note demi-human mobs. For 500, I mean... Crimson Amber Medallion. It would be nice to have a medallion. This game you can only have one medallion equipped, right? Ooh, and he's got a stone sword key too. This guy's actually got some nice stuff. Bastard sword. And he's got clothing. I should consider that as well. As a naked person. But I don't want to. I think I want to get the note, and I think I want to get the medallion. And I would like to get the stone sword key, but I can't. I don't have enough runes, and there's absolutely no way that I could get any more runes right now. So, I'm just gonna have to deal with that. Let me see. I've got one stone sword key. I can try and remember this guy has it. Note demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first and the rest will lose hope and panic. Okay. Brief. But I can see that being helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to kill more guys, no other alternatives. Yeah, exactly. Froggy says, how's it going, Ricky? I see you're still naked. I am. This person sells armor, but I don't know if I'm about that life. Surely you've scaled past needing that +2 tenacity. I've leveled up 4 times today, I think. I will be back. Merchant, you carry some good stuff. I know stone sword keys are limited. So I need to farm up some more souls to buy it. I can't, you're ass naked. Toward that, I can't believe you're ass naked. In front of that armor guy. I mean, he's got an ass right here, look. It's not even a very nice ass. It's big. But, I don't know, kind of bony. Spirit Spring jumping. Jump while on horseback near Spirit Spring to ride its current high into the air. You won't take fall damage from jumping into a Spirit Spring while on horseback, even from great height. Why at Spirit Spring while on horseback? Okay. Alright, we got some torrent gameplay. I see. You just had a stroke? You have 3 minutes left to this lecture video. Is that the last thing that you have for tonight? I can see how I'd get down from up there if I went. To keep it in mind. Thank you for the goofy scream, by the way, Hayden. There's still more to do. It's just all due Friday. Oh, gotcha. Man, I can't believe, like, schools are starting back up again already. It's not that it wasn't a long break, but by the end of it, it feels real short. Alright, we got some dogs up here. Why are you jumping, dog? You scared me. Like, you coming for me already? He's just having fun. He's just jumping back and forth. He's just having a swell old time. Anybody else? Oh! No. Shoot. Hey, more Estus. Nice. Bro, you just murdered it? It's a bad dog. Sky looks ominous but pretty. Yeah. This game can be very pretty. It's been raining on me the entire time, though. And I'm pretty sure it's just because I'm in underwear. Like, I must have had more rain than any other Elden Ring player within their first 10 hours of the game. Just been entirely rain RNG whole time. You fear no man, huh? You know what? You have my respect. Continue living. Hey, MK! I'm still gonna call you MK. Can I tell you something? Not if it's a spoiler. But otherwise, yes. Yeah! This is where I am, by the way, if you want to know. Hold on. I'm down here. I took on Fort Haight? Or Height? Fort Hyatt? Regency Hotel. And I'm down in this region now. You're level 363. How many souls did it take to get there? From 362? You said it was like 1 million? You're just scared of people? A lot? I can believe that. Man, I don't like how many dogs are right here. Gotta cut down on the population a little bit. Not you, bug. Come on. We don't need a bug involved in this fight. Alright. Where'd that bug go? Is he still around? No. Oh, he is. Okay. Great dragonfly head. Just the two of you? Alright, can I take you out with the other guy noticing? I'm not here. $130,000. Now you need 140. At level 363, I think that's less of a scale. I think that's cheaper than it would have been in one of the Dark Souls games, but that makes sense because this game scales to a higher level. Hayden says, mostly women. I'm scared of women. One called me pretty and I cried. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Elle says, as a raging bisexual, I relate. I was called a woman when I was in my teens. This old lady was like, "What a beautiful daughter you have," to my mother. And I wore my hair long. She's like, "Oh, that's actually my son." And she's like, "Oh, well, you're a very pretty boy." And you know what? That sat with me. It was well intentioned. I don't mind being called pretty. But in the wrong situation, it could definitely be anxiety inducing. Oh man, the bugs. Ow. Friggin' jerk bugs. Come here. Come here. Let's fight. Let's fight. Me in my room every time a bug gets in through my window. That's why I carry a giant mallet in my room with me. Big stone club. Really, guy? Really? They're so annoying. That didn't hit. Roar. Could this be underground? I don't think so. I don't think it could. Can I tell you a weapon you just got to +9? No, because I probably don't know the weapon, and I want that part to be a secret. Unless it's a weapon I got. If you're like, I got the wooden club to +9. Respect. Those insects are rather annoying, yeah. As a gender fluid person, I didn't know what to do, so I cried. How do you feel about pretty? Because people feel different about pretty. Was it like nice to receive that as a compliment, but overwhelming, or was it like you'd prefer not to get that as a compliment? There's nothing wrong with either way, either viewpoint to that. It's all personal preference. Yeah, they bug me. Depends on what gender I am. That's fair. Some guys really don't like pretty. I've always identified as a guy, and I don't mind pretty myself, but it's really an opinion thing. It definitely has, like, gendered connotations to it, but for me, I feel like it works for either. Or any is the better, proper way to say it. How many souls do I have? 800? That's not enough. That's not even close to enough. I wanted to get 2,000 so I could go get that stone sword key, because I am not going to remember it. I'm going to try to remember it. I'm not going to remember it. There's another bridge there. That's cool. Let me go back the other direction. I don't want to get too far. You don't mind, but pretty people scare me. I very much relate to that. There was a long period of... Am I being shot at? Hold up. Alright, but I'm sussing you. Oh, they're being shot at. Oh, I'll take the souls. There was a long period of time where I was not comfortable with my appearance. And seldom are people fully comfortable with their appearance. But I've worked through it, and I'm better about where I currently am at, and I went through a little bit of a glow up. But there was a long time I wasn't comfortable with it. So even if I accepted pretty as a compliment, it's real easy to induce almost a form of imposter syndrome with it, if that makes sense. At this moment, I wish they called me pretty. Is that a follow-up on something else, Jose, that I just didn't read because I've been focused on the game? Or just in general, because I can call you pretty. Would that have the same impact? I've seen you on cam. Vesper says, I'm non-binary, and I think if I got called attractive regardless of by who and how I was feeling that day, I think I would face it with denial. Well, exactly, the imposter syndrome. Just invaded somebody. See, with your name, MK, if I picture you invading people, I'm imagining you, like, go full Mortal Kombat fatality on them. Is that accurate? Drink. Help me. Are you in danger? Man, I was just giving you the benefit of the doubt, thinking that you were gonna go crazy on them, like be the nightmare of the person that you invaded. And you're like, help me now? Elle says, I never put my gender or face on the food delivery app, so whenever I get called sir, I'm like, oh, thank you. I remember the first time people started calling me sir. It felt good at first, and then I was like, wait. Am I officially old now? Ooh, look at that. That looks dangerous and like I shouldn't let it actually walk toward me. But look at that. Hello. Hello, majestic person. How cool you are. You're so big. Hello. What's that music you got with you? Wow, you're so cool. Knights Cavalry. That's cool music. Look at that horse. I did nothing to you. That's concerning. Ouch. This guy's like, look at my horse. My horse is amazing. His horse was amazing. There are 3 people in the place where you invaded? Alright, well. I mean, unless I was my glaive build in Dark Souls 3. I can't fault you. I can't fault you there. That's pretty hard to deal with. Darn beat me to it. Who beat you? It was oh, it was Hayden. The sad violin. It's alright, my souls are right here. I'm good. I just had to say hi. He was so cool looking. I did not see any damage done by my club though, so I don't think I should take him on right now. But I had to at least try it, you know what? Just out of respect. Mark says, I've heard of putting blinders on your horse, but this is ridiculous. It tastes like just like raisins, yep. He's cool. I like him. No, my 109,000 runes. You better go get those back, MK. I swear to God. Alright, when I was up high, I looked down off the side onto a ruin. And I saw a bunch of those ruined stones. Horse was named Mayo. Don't do it, Jose. Be the better person, Jose. Don't do it, man. That man that you're trying to kill came after me? Oh, the knight guy. Was he the Knight Cavalry? Something like that. I didn't fully internalize his name because I was too busy both getting killed and looking at his awesome design. Cause mayonnaise. God dang it, Jose. God dang it, man. You could have been the change we needed in the world. Yeah, there's all those runes. Okay, I want those, kinda. But why weren't they there when I was there last time? And there's enemies around, too. But, Mark says, also, I basically couldn't hear the background music at all, even though I'm casting this to my TV. Is the music really quiet, guys? Are other people able to hear it? It was a little bit... like, he didn't have the loudest music. In general, can you hear the rest of it? There's somebody T-posing over there There's a weird black Vorpal. And somebody walking really slow with a stick. You guys can hear it all right? Okay. It's probably just that that particular boss music was very quiet. I just have headphones like pressed to my ears. He's still T-posing even though I got closer. Oh, it's a stake of Murica. This looks very much like something that I should not approach. Hey guys. Having fun casting a spell over here, or what's up? Like, what are we doing? Oh! Ouch! that hurt my fate. Is that dark magic? Or gravity, perhaps? Ow-huh! They love casting spells, apparently. What's that? It's just a... You gonna just throw ground at me? Lame. Lame sauce. Gravity stone fan. Alright. This I gotta read about. Okay. Let's read about Iron Cleaver too, why not? Fairly large Iron Cleaver, commonly used by the maltreated misbegotten. Steeped in resentment, these weapons are swung wildly and relentlessly, often after rushing up to foes. You know, people who write these things, I think they have a lot of fun. Okay, now it's time to invade again, see if I win. Good luck, MK. Battle hammer comprised of a globe attached to a handle. Do you call that a globe? Though a bludgeon dealing strike damage, a palliative star is covered in spikes which cause blood loss. That was surprisingly hard for me to read. Ironic, given its graceful name. This weapon often reeks of blood. Alright. I guess the fan that I got was not a weapon. Shard of rock found in the wake of a meteorite strike. It is imbued with a particularly weighty magic. Use FP to emit gravitational shockwave. The desperate ones who scavenge for these shards dub themselves star callers. So is this a star caller? Interesting. So we got gravity magic and we've got meteorites? So is this like a site of a meteorite landing? Because we got a little crater in it? That's different. That's more like reminiscent of Bloodborne. I'm not here. Don't look over here. That's rude. I'm like so far away. Yeah, must have been the wind. I'm gonna be the wind. I'm gonna be the wind I need to see in the world. Gotcha. Gotcha. Run because I hear things. Run because I'm listening to things happening. Hello. Yeah, let's not find out what that guy's all about. Tall boy. Tall, weird alien gravity boy? Scared? Scared. Little scared. Little intrigued, though. Intrigued and scared? Scared and intrigued? Long man? Where is he? Where's the big guy? Is he coming? Is he on me? No, he's not. Okay, good. Whew. He turned back into a Vorpal. What the heck? Ooh, there's a Grace over here. That's cool to notice. You hate him? I don't like that rock. Like, it shouldn't, because it's kind of almost the opposite. Little bit of trypophobia happening here. And I don't even really have trypophobia. It's just kind of gross. I don't like the way that rock looks. And that has been today's daily criticism of a rock. See you next time. Hello. Don't you throw your dirty green sausages at me! Alright. I'm out. We don't need wah 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 wah. I'm doing phenomenally here. There's... nothing is going wrong. Ooh, that's not the edge I thought it was. Hey, listen. You can forget a guy like me exists, right? Oh! I don't want to die. Please. I would rather not. You're right behind me, huh? I'm glad that didn't hit. You forget me, right? Oh! Bro! I got comboed because the other guy was hiding in the shadows. Look at him, huh? Grace, please. I think that responding to the sights of America slowly break them, right? Someone called you Heyday today? These guys have trash bags on their heads just like that knight's horse. Why is everyone going hard mode? Are you against a bunch of tryhards now? Where's my Grace? Over there? Thank you for the bonk and the sad violin. Oh, Jose, did you want to join in VC? I'm sorry. I've been so distracted. Let me just grab my souls and jump into VC, if you're still down. I'm still intrigued to try and take this on. Let me pause. Let me Alt-Enter. Let me click out. And into VC. And I am in there now. In case you want to join. Alright. We back. So is this one of those instances where it's like kill the demigod and the others are gonna be frantic and panicked and without leadership or whatever? I mean, I don't really know how I'd take him out before everybody else. Doesn't seem like the order of operations I'd typically go with here. Mark says, I'm probably the only person who saw that huge dark elf looking guy with the sword and was reminded of Malekith. Not the only person. because I was. Alright, demigod. Nah, you're just a normal demi-guy. Ow. Oh, I got gravity pulled toward him. That's cool. Yeah. Imagine that hit your toes. Imagine how that would have felt. I don't need your friends helping. Alright, can you tell your friend to back off? I just want to have a fight between the two of us. It just needs to be us. Don't try and grapple me with gravity. I got greedy, I tried to hit him twice. Lesson learned. You know, I'm doing fine here. That's not good. Wasn't that bad either, though, honestly. Come here. Alright. So far, so okay. Is that one of your friends behind me? I hear somebody. We don't need them here. Ow. Let me get a second sip. Do it. Right in the head. Alright. Hey! Hey, Jose. How's it going?
See how long it'll take you to notice me.
I definitely was not going to notice you during the fight.
I figured, but so I wanted to see if you will hear me just hear clicking and clacking. How you doing, Ricky?
I'm doing good. I'm having a great time.
Yeah, it looks like it. Just bunking everywhere.
How dare this bad guy not understand the importance of a one-on-one combat? I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
Just going full unga bunga, I can see.
Yeah.
I feel so proud.
But kind of like stealth unga bunga.
I see you're going old stealth mode.
Yes. I do be sneaking. Alright, I've almost gotten all these guys. They killed me once, so this is payback. I have to make the entire meteor site here. Rue the day that they messed with me. There we go. How's that for strategy? One guy remains. Is Puppers actually your nickname, Floofers? It would work. It would make sense. Oh, we got stretch and hydrate? Will do. Alright. Bye. Bonk. And we get our flask back, and we're full health. I'm feeling pretty good about that. What is this? Just a little bit of glowiness at the bottom of a meteor site. Surely nothing I need to harvest. I pick up dung, but I don't want to pick up that. That's fine. Can't be valuable at all. Alright, no items in any of these things? Really? An even big, like, Vorpal gravitational guy didn't give me an item? Hole? Yeah, I see that. Ah, bliss. In short, could this be a nest? I don't know, let me sit on it for a half hour, see if something hatches. Mayonnaise on an escalator going upstairs. So see you later. Did you, Aiden, did you perhaps type mayonnaise in earlier but decide not to send the message or complete it? And now you just meant to say on an escalator going upstairs, so see you later? And mayonnaise just snuck in there? That's my headcanon for what happened there, and I think that's funny. I'll see you later, Hayden. Thank you for being here. Or maybe they don't want to slip on the mayo. Perhaps. It's possible.
But they were continuing with my horse joke. I was a little bit too confused. I was like, wait, what?
What does this say? Underground tomb ahead. I feel like I've been doing surprisingly well navigating this world for my level. Like, just based on how Dark Souls normally is, I wouldn't have expected to be able to run up and fight all these things this way. But my dodges have been on point. I don't like the bugs. Are these harder bugs? Hello? You look like a harder bug. Are you gonna hurt like crazy? Alright, if you don't want to chase me, that's fine. I'll go elsewhere. That's cool. What are you up to tonight, Jose? Just relaxing?
Yeah, no, not doing much. I was actually gonna start drawing a little bit, but I'm like, maybe before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
So right now I'm just watching you play this game and keeping an eye on chat.
Makes sense. Much appreciated.
No problem.
I
just that it's no more work time right now.
yeah, exactly. I went to bed with a decent amount of time to sleep last night, but I tossed and I turned and I couldn't fall asleep, and I kept thinking about things, and I kept getting like stressed about trying to track down that 401k, which I eventually managed to do, so that's good. But
Nice.
like IRL stuff was just getting to me.
Yeah.
And it happened for so long I had to keep getting up and taking bathroom breaks because enough time passed. And ultimately I ended up with like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, no, and I hear you with the whole Wells Fargo thing. That something like that happened to my parents.
Yeah.
But they got hacked not long ago.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so I can relate.
It's like, it's fine if it's like, oh, I got a 401k in Wells Fargo and then I leave my job so they take away my job email, as I still have my Wells Fargo account so I can still access it. But they took away the job email and were like, okay, now Wells Fargo transferred all its stuff over to Principal, but I didn't have a Principal account. And I wasn't going to get any email related to how to go through those changes because it was all tied to my work account. So I'm like, did I just lose everything? But I finally found it, which is good. It's not giant for a 401k or anything. I haven't had that many years to be able to save into retirement, unfortunately, because I had to climb out of poverty first. But it's still money I don't want to lose.
Yeah, of course. It's something you work hard for.
Yeah. So it's nice that I got it done. The only thing I got to do now is call the credit bureaus about this identity theft that I've also been dealing with. Try Spirit Spring and then Tower. Okay, so the Spirit Spring down there might bring me up here. Got it. I was like, how am I going to get in this place? Let's see.
Carefully.
Seek down, then try up. Okay, yeah. Alright, maybe I'll try it out. I don't know how the Spirit Springs work. I'm worried that if I miss my target, I'm gonna die. How did I miss this place? Look at that, guys. That's pretty cool, huh? I turn around, it's just like this big, dark, ominous church tower structure behind me that I somehow missed while walking. Have we reached the castle? Maybe this is the castle. I don't know. Looks a little small to be a castle, but maybe. I've just been wandering, to be honest. I'm still very much just in exploration mode, being driven by whatever I currently see. Ooh, there's an item over here. Is it safe, though? I don't see enemies, so that must mean it's safe. It's a fancy item, too. Starlight shards. I'm liking the fact that they're bringing a little bit of space into this. That's cool. Gravity, meteors, starlight.
You know what I'm about to say.
You're gonna try and, like, make it connected to Bloodborne, is that it?
You know it's true. The proof is in the pudding, or in the game in this case.
Mark says, wait, the Souls-like has those spirals from Spyro that you use to get to higher places? Weird? Yeah, it does. Legitimately. You know what? If this game wants to start tying actual Bloodborne elements in, I'm not going to be mad. But I gotta see it first. Space is not enough. Space exists all the time. Space existed in all the other Dark Souls games too, you just didn't interact with it.
But that's another point. Space exists everywhere, so another connection.
Yeah. That's that might be a little bit of a reach.
It so counts for me.
So this is all canon to real life.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Alright, flee, flee. I did the damage, flee. We're good. Any of you want to come at me one by one? Do I have my back to a cliff? Kind of. Big one down. Really? You guys forgot about me? I just killed, like, your alpha. Yeah, all of you keep looking that direction. Stop acting like real wolves. It's disconcerting. Got him. That one didn't notice me. Too immersive, 4 out of 10, exactly. Felt like I was actually there. 5. I'm getting a lot of these skulls, but I swear it's been raining ever since I started this game. It doesn't stop.
You make it rain, Ricky.
I'm making the sky wet.
You're making it moist. I can't believe I just said that.
I'm so proud.
I hate myself.
What do we got here? Let there be necessary item. Alright. Attacking ahead. We got a little thing to read over here, do we? Try left. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay. Eurydice's rise? You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Okay. Don't let Tripsy? Don't let Tripsy what? Three wise beasts. Man, there's a lot of secret wolves around here, huh? Have 4 of them? I can't believe how easily things lose track of you in this game.
Yeah. Especially some animals that I will think it will be more difficult to lose track from.
Yeah. Stealth has been getting me real far. Alright, is this the same structure I climbed up to before and got the item? Yes, okay. Three wise beasts. That's not something you hear too often. Puzzle time? Oh, so is this actually a puzzle in this area as opposed to like, you know, three wise beasts in the game that I can meet and then have to come back here later? I do see a turtle.
Wow.
Do I have to kill this guy? That makes me a little sad. Hey-ya! Alright. He gone. That's why tripwire shouldn't see. I getcha. What is that sound? It was a loud sound. Somewhere in the distance.
That was me. Oh, never mind.
No, it was in the game. I don't think I heard anything from you.
Good. I mean, I didn't do anything.
Jose broke the very wind itself. Alright, let me take a look. Three wise beasts. Just need to look for a little bit of glowiness. I don't know if they're all real close to this place or not. One of them might be up in that tower that I need torrent for. Attacking ahead. Okay, so that's the one for the turtle. I'll proceed further off, assuming there's more of a gap between most of them in the place. Does it really count as a puzzle? If it's like, go look for these hiding things and kill them? I guess that's the most puzzle that a Ooga Booga bonk stick user can do. You were looking at Twitter with you on the TV and then heard you say broke wind. Don't worry about it. Hayden says, my friend wanted to play Dark Souls. I said I'd help them and they can YouTube it. Ooh, cool.
I want to replay Dark Souls all over again. I still can't believe that, you know, what happened with the Minotaur.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad that you were there because I don't think anybody will believe it.
There's a lot of great moments playing those things. I'm glad it sounds like the servers are all back up because I was really sad when they were like, we've shut down the Dark Souls 3 multiplayer servers. And I'm like, no, I was looking forward to Dark Souls 3 so bad. Like, I still honestly think you should face most of Dark Souls 3 single player. Because I feel like that's the best experience most of the time.
Oh, I'll play single player.
But
I'll make sure to later play it with friends and everything. But yeah, you know me, I either try to play games single player first and then multiplayer.
Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to jump in and play with you.
I'm excited for it.
Oh, I killed turtle number 2. Behold, mushroom. I probably got it already. Alright, I knew I was hearing some kind of splashing noise over there. I turned back to look at it a few times, but I guess my timing was just always a little off. And perhaps I should read some of these messages more. Okay, so that one was invisible. That changes the game a little bit. Changes the name of the game. They can just be invisible. Don't know if that will be the only one. We've now gotten 2 out of 3. Tripp played this, right?
Yes.
Imagine he must have been a little sore at this part. Go kill all the turtles to get in. I found a dog. He wasn't here originally, was he? The seal and the rise opened. You what? I didn't look soon enough to know which of the ridiculous things I said that you're responding to. Floofers. This game puts me in a strange state. Alright, am I gonna be happy I opened this thing? Like, reward time, right? You're about to reward me, right? It's gonna be a reward? Right?
Every time that I hear somebody say that, right, it makes me think of that Star Wars meme.
That's always what I'm referencing, yeah. Could this be a necessary item? Yeah, I'm always thinking that too. Padme. I'm kinda panicking, Skywalker. Oh, the turtle, I see. How could you, you monster? No rewards for you. I had to kill the magical turtles to open this place. Was required. Not trying to get a close-up on Rachel, by the way. I'm trying to get a 360 of the area. Make sure nothing's gonna jump on me.
I don't care anything about it complaining.
Liar ahead. Alright. I'm about to be rewarded, right? I don't like how everything went kind of quiet. But you only killed 3 Ninja Turtles, surely the 4th will come after you to avenge his brothers? I doubt there's a dangerous turtle in this game. Why would they do that? Praise the precious item? Maybe I will. I gotta make sure the study is, like, thoroughly destroyed first. Precious ancient paintings? Oh, that one gets to survive. The books? Not so much. Alright, what do we have here? Memory stone. Okay. A blank, lightly beguiling stone prized by the sorcerers who produce them. Increase memory slots. On my memory card? Said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. That's a lot of information to take in right there. Okay, so not so great for my current build, but that's a neat item. Increases memory slots.
If only. I could use some more memory.
It went quiet after because you're a heartless turtle murderer. You know what? That's fair. My memory is still good, but it's one of the things that I fear going the most.
Yeah, same.
Probably because my memory has always been really good. I'm used to it being one of the stronger qualities I have. Or it's not a quality, I don't know quite how to say it, but I don't want it to go away. Here's hoping it doesn't. At least not too bad. I think everyone's is bound to at least a little bit. I certainly have a hard time drawing up vocabulary words sometimes. Like how I forgot how to say illiterate earlier when I was looking for it. And that's not really one of those times you want to forget a vocab word.
You know what that reminds me?
What?
Can somebody give me an example of something that is useless? I raised my hand. Exactly. So you just gave my answer for illiterate. You know?
Alright, guys, we came, we saw, we conquered.
What?
We came on a saw that we conquered. And I think it's about time to go back to the shop and buy that stone sword key that person was selling for 2,000 runes that I am going to completely forget about if I don't buy it by the end of today's stream. And it is approaching midnight, which is my end point. But don't worry, I've been so into this game. Not only did we get an extra unexpected bit of it last time after Deep Rock Galactic, but I'm also going to be playing it on Thursday. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm having a fun time. And I kind of want to keep that momentum going. So it is not going to be long until we see it again. So this Thursday, more Elden Ring. Unless I really desire to play like some Only Up or something on that day, but even if that's the case, it might be a mix. And then on Saturday is going to be our Rachel stream, which you guys all redeemed through sub-donation goals. And if anybody here doesn't know what the Rachel stream is, be prepared for a surprise. Hey, Stone Sword Key! Nice. Visions of Erdtree, it's like a dream. The only warning I'll say, because I'm a VTuber, and I know that some people have a problem with this, the Saturday stream will include a webcam being used. So if you don't want to have your immersion broken, don't show up to the Saturday stream. Immersion won't be broken entirely, don't worry. But there will be one. Vesper says, we came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Yeah. Leopold says it's been fun watching how much you've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it so much, man. Keep playing. Listen, I got work. I mean, don't tempt me, because it wouldn't be hard to convince myself to go later. What did you say?
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Excuse me? You pointing me to something, sir? Think carefully. Seek item. Seek lest. Bearer, seek lest. You're gonna pace out, peace out. Pace out. You're gonna peace out, Aiden? It's been fun. I hope you've had fun too. I'm gonna be ending pretty soon myself. Have a great one. Now you gotta follow it? I mean, it was kind of pointed right at the ground. Ricky look exactly like his VTuber, totally. Trust. I looked more like my old one. This one, I mean, I've made sure that semblances of my real self have always made their way into the VTuber, but also, it's not a Ricky stream on Saturday, Al. It's a Rachel stream.
Rachel is back.
You see you've made it to South Limgrave, is that what this is? I've been wandering, but yeah, you can see in this area, I did this, Oradis's Rise. And I've been kind of wandering this area here. I fought some strong things. I think I've been doing really well for my level. How you doing, Matreus?
I'm so surprised that you have made it that far without any armor or anything else, you know?
Oh, the bats are out. It's nighttime.
Because-
The bats are out.
Because when I played it, I actually had to have some sort of armor or equipment. Like, as soon as I got one, I'm like, yeah, it's my first equipment.
Yeah, well, I fought the tree sentinel without even getting hit. I think
That's what I find really amazing.
for the most part, I've just been really good at getting my dodge timing down. Look, Matreus, I cleared out. I think this is a meteor site. There was a Vorpal guy and like gravity magic. Yeah, I killed the gravity guy.
Yeah, because I was telling Ricky that this game is connected to Bloodborne.
And I'm slowly working my stats toward the golden halberd right now. Because honestly, even if I don't stick with the golden halberd, I really think I'm gonna be happy that I got 30 strength, 14 dex, and 12 faith. Like, those are all stats I'd want to hit anyway. Whether I do a quality build or a strength build. But first, I need to get back to that merchant. I'm trying to remember exactly where that was. Alright, let me see. I was here. Gravitational Vorpal guy. Did I come over these rocks? Is that where I came from? I know I could just fast travel, but I'm trying not to do that too much yet. I'm still getting a lot out of the actual traveling and discovering. Yes, this is the way. Alright.
The game is really beautiful to just fast travel.
And look at all this. I've done all that battling, but my health is full and I've got 6 flasks, and 6 flasks is my maximum. So I've actually been avoiding a lot of the damage. I'm happy with myself. I don't usually do that well, so I gotta flaunt it a little bit. I spent about 50 hours exploring. There's no worry or haste. Yeah, I'm definitely not speeding through anything in this game. That's part of the reason it was daunting to take on, because I'm not sure if every audience will enjoy me just running around and not doing the most intense stuff most of the time. Like, it's probably going to be a while before I even go to Margit. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to go to Margit earlier rather than later, just because Margit was my wall last time. And I was doing far worse with Loki, because I just wasn't in the right mindset. I think the mindset has made a big difference now in my gameplay. But I do want to go to Margit. Figure it out. Only 30% of players beat Margit anyway. What? Isn't Margit a gate to the rest of the game? Night Guy's back. He's so cool. Look at him. Yes and no, I see. Interesting.
Trade again.
Yes, trade again, please. I want your stone sword key, please. Oh, you know what? I forgot to equip the medallion, didn't I? I bought it, but I didn't equip it. Let me put that on right now. Talisman, right? Yeah, raises maximum HP. Not by much, I figured. I figured it was the life ring equivalent in this game. Wasn't gonna do too much for me. Is this, am I getting a cutscene here or what? Oh, okay, no. It just wanted to fade to black. Whatever you'd like at your own pace. I'm hoping people enjoy it at my own pace. We'll definitely have a lot of excitement, but I'm also just like wide-eyed and bushy-tailed, excuse me, for all this adventure. Whee! All right. Hey, not bad for the first time using that. I thought it would be a little bit more dangerous. It's only 30% because people don't like the idea of dying to a boss over and over again until they beat it. Claimed it's unfair. But does that mean all those people like don't get to proceed with the story any further? Or actually, you know, maybe I don't need that question answered. Maybe there's multiple ways of progressing, and Margit is just the one that I came across. But I shouldn't ask too many questions. I should learn it as I go. Great turtle shell. Interesting. What do you guys have to say about that? Praise the dog. Likely beast. Great turtle shell. Are we talking about a key item or some armor? Oh, look what I got, Atreus. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. I'm kind of excited about that one. Great turtle shell, okay, shield. Not too surprising. Shield fashioned from a great turtle shell. The natural curves help it contend with foes' attacks. The turtle is a symbol of tirelessness, and the shield boosts stamina recovery. Ooh, stamina recovery speed. Is it really heavy though? Or is this like the grass crest shield of this game? If I put it on my back, do I still get the recovery speed? Not the ones you don't want answers to anyway. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Sometimes I ask a lot of questions out loud, and I'm not really looking for the answer. I gotta clarify. If they don't like the idea of dying over and over to the same boss, they're playing the wrong type of game. Yeah, probably. Remember your turtle murders with the turtle shell. Turtle murderer? I will, floofers. If I use this, it will be in their name. You believe the stamina recovery speed is still active? Yes, as long as it's visible. Gotcha. It's a little, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little less pretty to look at than the grass crest or something, or like the rose one from DS2. But if it does that for me, I probably ought to use it. Now, if I go two-handed, yeah, it's on my back. Okay. I mean, it's a little strange, but I'm still rolling well for now. I'll wear it. You'll just say this: if you can't beat Margit, there's no way you can get past the other gates. It's kind of required if you skip Margit anyway. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Like, I was having a hard time with him, but he can't be even nearly toward the worst of what this game has to offer. Do I want to take this jump myself? Maybe this is more of a torrent jump. Let's try it out. There we go. That's fairly comfortable. We're playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles build now. It's almost as if I've become the turtle. Did Tripwire wear this on his back all the time? I could see it. I bet people have made Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in this game. They got like the flail weapon. I don't know if they have a nunchuck, but they got a flail. So if you really wanted Michelangelo, you could get close to it. Wouldn't be surprised if they have something like a Sai in this game. You could get two of them, or Raphael. Some pole weapon, Leonardo. Actually, pole weapon's Donatello, isn't it? Leonardo's the two katanas.
You're giving me ideas to do some cosplay.
I almost had a big fail there getting their weapons wrong. It's been a little while since I watched any of them. You already beat the hardest boss, Rick, Soldier of God. That's true. He didn't even touch me either. And I beat the final boss, the Tree Sentinel. Flashlight Chan will remember your sins? That's horrifying. You haven't seen him play this, but that would be cool. Oh, really? I thought Trip did play this. I thought somebody answered yes to that earlier. But if Trip...
He played earlier.
He played what?
He played a while ago.
Oh, gotcha. I hope he found and wore this. If he didn't, I'm very sad. Alright, let's see. What can I do with the time that I have left? I should be wrapping up stream, but I want to do, like... at least one more cool thing. But I have kind of hit all like the major locations that I was planning to tonight. My 2 major goals were take down that fort that I found last episode, which I did, and I got the blood slash. And take on the bridge that I found last episode, which I did. And it led to this area, which I guess is Southern Limgrave, according to Matreus. Does my map say it? Probably not. I don't have the map for this area anyway. Actually, like, most of my exploration so far has been outside of areas that I had the map for. I'm really kind of off the beaten path, but that's how I like to do things. The night guy boss again. I thought about it, but like literally when I hit him, it did no visible damage, and he like one-shot me. So I don't know the likelihood of that working out. Like, even if I managed to do the whole thing that I did with the tree sentinel and just learn his moves well enough that I don't get hit a single time, I'd probably have to hit him like 1,000 times. Mounted bosses have 2 HP bars. Oh, so I probably hit the other one. Is that what you're saying? Gotcha. Have you upgraded your club at all? I have not. No. I don't know if I want to upgrade the club. I could be using Morningstar too, actually. Does Morningstar cause the same sort of like bonk staggering the club does? Guard boost, holy lightning. I don't think like different moveset. Morningstar also gives a bleed. You'd have to try it out. It's shorter. Faster. It's got that ground slam. I'll give it a try, just to mix it up. I've always liked the clubs. They're actually pretty good weapons. But while I'm working my way up to Golden Halberd, I'll try out some other things here. I mean, like, honestly, this cleaver seems pretty good, too. It's like my strongest weapon right now. Does cleaver do any, like, bleeding or anything like that? Let me track down where bleed is. Physical magic, fire, lightning, holy, guard boost, critical, strength, int, passive effects. Oh, okay, it's gonna be under passive effects, so I guess not. I want to try the blood build-up one. What's that shield special do? Barricade shield, skill made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening to deflect greater blows. Okay, cool. It's a physical 87. So I probably don't actually want to use it to guard too much. I mean, that's okay, but I tend to not guard with anything that isn't going to be 100 against physical. That's just not how I play. I'm more of a roller. Block is more viable here than in other Souls games. Oh, really? Because of like the counter thing? You know what? I think like I can't think of anything else to do, and it's midnight. I mean, I can think of plenty of things to do, but I can't think of anything else to do that isn't gonna like make me play another hour or two. I'm having a lot of fun, but we're gonna come back to it on Thursday. Guard counter is so good with specific weapons. Okay, I'll give it a try at some point. I'm not a big shield fan, but like I said, I don't want my biases from the other Souls games to bleed into this too much as I can help it. And I want to try out the new things this game has added. I still haven't summoned any creatures yet either, so I I'll try to keep reminding myself of that. So I'll give some practice with it. Maybe even with this weapon. You also only block counter with weapon blocking? Oh, okay. Leo's a door player? Are you? The door players. I ruined one of their entire careers with my glaive in the arena in Dark Souls 3. Maybe you don't know what that means, then you're not a door player, don't worry. Alright. Let's quit. I'm so excited to see more of this game, guys. I'm having a fantastic time. We'll be back on Thursday, and then again, like I said, on Saturday, it will be Rachel's time to stream. And we'll play more Elden Ring the next week.
Looking forward to that.
To Rachel?
Yep, I'll be there.
Elden Ring behaves strangely on my computer. Every time I load it up, it's like widescreened across both of my screens. So it's really huge, and I only see like the top half of it. And then every time I close it, it acts like it closes, and then it like widescreens across both of my screens again for a good 30 seconds before it officially closes.
I don't know if it's the same thing, whenever I open Dark Souls 2, it kind of opens like not in a full screen, but like in the middle of the screen like you said, but not in the two monitors. But I cannot control it. I have to pretty much always go to settings and make it look into window mode so I can make any changes. Otherwise, it keeps looking really weird.
Yeah, it must just be something about how they do it with their engine. I know Elden Ring was a little bit of a different engine, but they used a lot of the same stuff. They just don't quite have that down right. I always have to Alt-Enter out of this game to turn it into windowed mode, because if I Alt-Tab, it just messes everything up. Floofer says, me and Flashlight Chan won't forget about your turtle murdering ways. No, Floofers, no!
And since I do the two monitors, you know, you can do the Windows Shift arrow to move it to the second monitor.
Yeah.
Unless I make it into window mode, it doesn't work. So it's really weird.
Australia says it does it to his too, even in windowed. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. I had a great time, guys. I hope you did too. I'm going to find somebody for us to raid. I'm looking forward to playing with you guys again on Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to go toward Margit or if I'm going to keep exploring this area. There's definitely some other paths here I didn't take yet, like the one through the graveyard with the bugs. I do want to check that out. I do a lot of like internal mapping in my head when I pass by paths that I haven't taken. And usually it makes me want to go back to those paths and take them first before I go to some entirely different direction. So it's likely we're going to check out the graveyard and stuff. But I know the map is so huge that occasionally I need a break from that and just go somewhere entirely different. I might even attempt to smash the dragon in the lake, because I've been cocky about bosses so far. Leopold says there's still plenty to explore in this area. I look forward to seeing what you decide. Yeah, I won't know until Thursday, I think. It's gonna be my adventurer brain that decides. You can access like 75% of the game without Margit. Sorry to give you that procrastination info. Well, I have a little bit of vengeful energy motivation for Margit anyway, because he killed me so many times last time. So that'll help motivate me to at least proceed past Margit, I think, at some point, or try to. So I don't think I'll procrastinate Margit too bad, but I might procrastinate whatever goes after Margit. I tend to put like the rest of open world games first. Mark says, I want to see the lake dragon. I haven't gotten a chance to see it yet. I've seen it in the trailers. They showed that one off. Also, I know that on the way to the lake, there's the little cave that has patches in it, because Jose made sure I saw that with my last character. You can't let that defeat loom over you. After all, you deserve to redeem yourself. Exactly. I need to at least get by him. You guys know how I am when a boss or something bullies me. I'm like, I gotta turn that around on them. All right, who do we have here? You know what? Well, I raided Tripwire so recently, but Tripwire's on and I was just talking about him, so it makes me tempted to raid him again. Does anybody know who Sephinari is? This. Let me click on the channel.
Nope.
Because I'm following them, which indicates to me that probably it's somebody who decided to rebrand again. Because the only times that I'm following somebody and I have no idea who they are, it's usually somebody who was a friend in some capacity and then rebranded. So I'm gonna click over there for a second. Let me see. Just a Seraphim Angel coping hard while learning how to stream. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, so I actually don't know them really. It's not that scenario. This is somebody that I ended up on sometime where I like fell asleep. I like took a nap after work and I had been on somebody's channel, and like several raids later I woke up and it was this Seraphim VTuber, and they had like these huge rigged wings that they can take out, and I'm like, all right, you know what? That's enough for me to leave a follow and like check them out later. I haven't yet. So in my usual fashion, I don't think I'm actually gonna send the raid over there. I don't know, do I want to? Do I want to take a risk? All right, I'll try it out. But take this with a grain of salt, because this is a person I haven't checked out myself. And usually to keep you guys all safe, I check out people a while before I raid them. I'll try out raiding a new friend this time without checking them out, but let's keep it say-so, because I don't know their rules and everything they're comfortable with yet. Let's just go spread the love, and after that point, you can feel it out from there, alright? So let's try raiding Sephinari. And here's the raid message, and here's the sub-raid message. Haru never keeps things say-so. Haru's pretty good about keeping things say-so when it's like a new person that we're meeting. You've all been pretty respectful about that, and I appreciate it. And once we already know somebody, you know, those are those are off the table. But the first time, you're all pretty good, and I appreciate that. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, El. Have a good night, Boomer Russ. Hayden, Matreus, Leopold, Mark, Jose, thank you so much for joining in chat.
Thank you for inviting me.
And I don't think you're going to be streaming tonight, but if you do, have fun. I'll probably join you tomorrow if you stream tomorrow.
Oh, I'll let you know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but yeah, I'll keep it posted.
Okay, thank you.
Take care, Leopold. I just don't want to self-promote.
Oh, well, you know, just like in your channel with me, Jose, I'm happy to have you do it here. Except we're going to get kicked out by the raid now on the timer. So see you later, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, next time. I'll catch you tomorrow. Everybody check out Jose. All right? Bye-bye.
Yeah,